Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Big day. It's the 24th. Almost Christmas. Is it Christmas? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Merry Christmas, I guess. Ho ho ho. It's today's day. Today we're giving out Abyss presents, maybe. We're gonna finish up Durin story quest and then do some viewer abyssing slash viewer Stygianing. I would call it a present, but I did it for free all the time anyway, so it's nothing changed. Meowsy, you're here finally. I've been asking for you. You're on the list already. Okay, who we got? We got Gabrix, W first redeem. We got Disansara, Disan. Meowsy, hello. Sleepinari, hello. Crazy Turtle, hello. Do I spin for Resto Shalonen? Turtle, do you have Durin? I don't think so, right? Or you might. Because then you can actually go for Varesa, and it would not be a bad idea. Since you don't have anything. Hello, Farrand. Hello, Les. I don't get there. And then don't go for Varesa, man. She's not gonna do shit. But yeah, that's the plan. I was a bit busy these few days. Yeah, you are on the... You're one of the first ones on the list. But first, we gotta do dailies. We gotta do this. Thriller. Yeah, we gotta do dailies, and then we're gonna hop into Durin story quest. I only have the last part left. It's an hour, so it's gonna take me like 2, maybe 3, depending on how interesting it is, I guess. Or not interesting it is. It's like a, I don't know, it's like a spectrum. The less interesting it is, the longer it takes me, and the more interesting it is, the longer it takes me. I'm gonna go for the lowest as Loki. You don't need it, Crazy Turtle. You don't have teams for the 4 stars. Like, sure, the 4 stars are great, but for people that have characters that they can use it with, they are good. But why do you need them? What are you gonna do with the 4 stars? Who are you buffing with those 4 stars? You Shangling? That's what I'm saying. The only reason to pull for this banner if you really need them for someone you already have, aka Varesa. Or you want to have, aka Varesa. And if you don't want to have Varesa, then what the fuck are we doing? I pulled C6 reverse. Nice, Gabrix. That's amazing. I'm gonna be using that on your account. But yeah, what do I do with my thing? I said something. Oh yeah, we can pre-farm for Columbina. Right. We can start that. So yeah, I'm gonna be farming the boss every day there isn't the talent materials. That's a good idea. Let's go with that. It's the moon thing. Wow, who would have thought it's the moon thing? Same one as Llama. Fallen, hello, what's up? Is that today? Oh, today is everything, because it's still new character release. Cool. I'll take that. Sure. Craftable mod 14 already. That's kind of crazy. I guess I didn't use any of them in a while. I'm gonna abuse Gaming. Like, he doesn't like the 4 stars on the banner other than other than Yansan. And he doesn't even like her that much. This one. Right? Philosophy of Moonlight. This is the one we're doing. What's the team I'm playing? I actually don't know what this is. I forgot. V4 leaks looking for Bina. Nothing changed. So I didn't calc anything. Oh, this is fun. Nothing changed really for Columbina. The only thing that changed is that the thing passive works slightly differently. The lunar charge passive looks slightly differently. It's a buff for like RNG maxers, I guess, but it's technically the same thing. And beyond that, just her weapon got buffed, and I never calced her weapon, so. But V5 leaks are coming out very soon, because the media server is opening up very soon. V5 leaks are Friday? I think? Yeah, I didn't calc any wheelchair comps yet, but I'm pretty sure they're all gonna be the same. Shizu, holy shit. Thank you for the resub. 3 months. I always get paranoid when people saw a resub, because like sometimes it's just like, I don't know if this only happens with me, but a lot of people have to do it multiple times. So I don't know when it is a resub and when it's just like, why the fuck didn't it resub the first time? But yeah, thank you, Chizu. W sub. I already have 18 of these from somewhere. Events, I guess. But I already leveled Llama, who was the only other one that uses this. That happens to me all the time. Yeah, that's why I'm so confused. Juicy, Sean, hello. You're doing daily, it's gonna hop onto Durin story quest, and then we're gonna do some more abyssing. /Stygian. Look at this. Look how many I have. I haven't done anything. 29 I also have 29 fragiles, which is awesome. Am I gonna use them for... No, I don't think so. To me, fragile resin is only useful for leveling characters. Oh man. Albedo. I love this team so much. This is gonna be so fucking fun with Colombina, man. Hello, Lucky. What's up? Oh, man. 4-4. I keep getting the mid-roll, man. Give me something. It's the lowest you can give him, man. Boom, boom, boom. Who should be on field in this team? Should I play Nightset Inefa on this team on field? Just standing, of course, because that's the whole point. You're just standing in this team. But should I just stand on Nightset Inefa? Maybe. Oh! One Piece. It includes the starting part. Dun, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, test runs are out. I guess we gotta do those. No, I like doing test runs. I don't like the new feature. I enjoy doing test runs. I like doing the stupid shit. What do they give him? Why? Lila's app is like garbage. And then the enemies don't even have fucking... Okay. They hate gumming. They hate gumming. Let me juggle. Ah, juggled wrong. One guy got cryoed. Okay, we can do this. This shows you that this like pretends like he doesn't have. Look at how long it's gonna take me to get a cryo aura with Lila. Oh yeah, it can't because I burst. I used burst on what's her name. I used burst on Lynette and that disabled everything. Still doable. Happy Christmas. Yeah. If it is, I don't know. I don't know how that works. But yeah.
Come a little closer.
Oh no, Sagashi.
I got you covered.
My ideal Christmas song. You wanna be my friend? We are on the cruise. Lisa! Blitz! Oh, she didn't crit actually. That almost did like 200k. That's the cool thing about overloads. It kind of works. Christmas Eve, I think. Yeah, there we go. Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve, if that's a thing. Your avatar kind of looks like a Pokemon. It is a Pokemon. It's Kecleon. Oh, these stupid not cry ones, man. No, not Lum ones. I'm so glad they went back. These are so annoying. The first time they're fun. The second time they're fucking not. I give it to someone special. Pikachu, namaste indeed. A fellow Pokemon. Overload with gumming is also terrible, by the way. Don't do this. Don't use this. I'm doing like a quarter of the damage I did with the other team. Also, we don't have Electro Application. I genuinely do not understand why Hoyo keeps... This is the same team they gave him they gave Shivers. Not Shivers. This is the same team they gave Janssen last time. I do not understand why this is a thing. She doesn't like this team. It's not a good team. Juggle. I didn't juggle. Who cares? Janssen, run it. Oh, we're done. Thank God. Get out of here. Ah. I don't know why I do this. Would it be dumb for me to ask what's your favorite Pokemon? It's this one. It's Kecleon. Oh, they gave her National. You know who's better in National than Shalonen? Sucrose. Would you guys have guessed that? Hello, Cloud Psycho, what's up? We're doing some new banners out on EU, finally. I mean, they were out yesterday, but I stopped playing at that time. So I'm gonna do the trial runs. The stream just started 10 minutes ago, Andrew. And the 3 years isn't even that little for me. I have like 500 subs on YouTube. I got nothing over there. I got no motion on YouTube. Happy holidays, Chizu. Yeah. I guess I should put that in the title, because I was like contemplating what to put in the title. Wait, where are the points? Oh no, I already have the points. Do you want to sign up for viewer polls? I want to see wishes. They did, but people are too antsy with polls, so I assume they not sign up. I guess I don't have a form for it. I guess if I did, I could do something like that. But I'm not interested in viewer polls that much. If someone wants to do them, we can do them. But I'm not too interested in it as a concept. Oh, there you go. More stuff.
Bring it. No, my sword. Witness the power.
Always interested in what they're cooking up over here. Motion to compel. Sincha is so goated, man. I think I missed some enemies. Yeah, probably. And never fool me again. Yeah, let's go backwards. I love these. I love these trials. Do your own gambling. I mean, I don't mind doing your gambling. It's just like people get like more. People get like even more irrational when someone else is doing their polls. You know.
Leave me alone.
It's like a layer of abstraction that makes it like easier for them to make stupid decisions. Inadmissible evidence. They gave her lost prayer? Wait, what? Hey, yo. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. That's why she was doing so much damage. I was like, this is not just Shalonen? This is... Wow. Maybe she does actually do decent damage. This is a decent team. This is a realistic team for someone who's... Oh, I forgot. Give me Night Soul. Wait, why didn't it start with Night Soul? I don't... What? What? I just didn't start with Night Soul. That's insane. Viewer Abyss is in it then. Well, we don't have a lot of requests, so I don't know how many we can do. But we're definitely gonna play the Durin story quest. I've seen a lot of people like not even play it at all. Hello, Flint Simp. Another one. We got a lot of those over here. Well, you must be happy. Flinzy is becoming very strong with the upcoming Columbina. Flint Simp, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing the trials because I always like doing the trials. 6 out of 7 opponents cleared. Let's see what we do about the last one. Why me? Okay. Yeah, the Nutlam ones are really boring. I hate them. But I had fun with gumming, I guess. Did we miss 60 primos from what? I was saying for Nerve and my gambling addiction got the better of me, Shalom, and triggered capturing radiance. Oh. You could have at least told me you pulled for Varessa and not Shalonen. VA, Mohammed. Next time, show your face cam also. Why would I? I don't want to do that. You think I should risk not getting Bina for a single copy of Janssen? No, probably not. Janssen C0 isn't doing that much. The issue is energy. You're basically forced to play Yarsans at that point. Her C1 gives her a very reasonable amount of energy back. What was it? 15 elemental energy for every 6 Night Soul points she consumes, man. Like... I mean, oh, Janssen C6. Yeah, this one doesn't even do much. Like, the 3 seconds is more important than a 25 damage bonus. C6 Traverse is much more important than C6 Janssen. I guess not much. Like, 30% more important. Depends on if you consider that much. But, yeah, I don't think so. It's probably not necessary. Srijan, you're finally here. Oh man, no, you already cleared or didn't clear. I guess we could do some redos. I'm not free to play now. I'm a very low spender. Well, let's see what we got here. Jose, W10 stream streak. Merry Christmas, beautiful Kekleon. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. But yeah, we gotta finish up the Durin quest. Forcing it to split into 5 days is such a pain. Yeah, I mean, it's been like a month since this quest came out, and I still haven't done it. That's what it is. I usually do quests pretty quickly, like within the first week. Boom. 48. What's this? Oh yeah, I gotta pick my weapon. Ooh, what a hard choice. What a hard choice. I don't really... I don't know why they even make this like a exclamation point. Like, I guess some people would do something stupid. But can you just like... Can you pull without picking your course? You can. Okay, that's hilarious. Hoyer will not stop you from making stupid decisions, of course, because that will benefit them. Ooh, almost 30k Primo Gems. Haven't been there in a while. Got C2 Janssen. How is she for Moika? Very, very good, Srijan. That's great. C2 Janssen is perfect for Moika. Has the C1 for the energy, has the C2 for the massive attack buff. Great. Why do quests stay so long? Because I'm interested in the story. Okay, daily's done. Thing done. Let's go to the teapot real quick to see if I'm capped on points. The chat appearing on your screen is slow. Like a second after you said that it appeared. What are you yapping about, man? It isn't. It's just what's happening. I don't know what you want, man.
If you ever...
What are usages of Skyward Harp weapons? Everyone. Any single character that does damage can use Skyward Harp. It's a very good stat stick. You get a ton of crit value from it. Like, what, like 60 crit value plus high base attack? That's amazing. Skyward Harp is useful for everyone. Les! Holy shit! What the hell? Les, thank you so much. 5 subs. That's crazy work. I guess you're in a festive mood. Thank you so much. Moonlight, thank you for the follow. That's crazy. We got 1 sub from Viet, Maple Syrup, Ebony Gaming, Maria. I don't know any of these people. I know Viet is supposed to be here. Merry Christmas, Moonlight, sir. Huge, Les. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That's insane. +5. +5. It's a Merry, Merry Christmas indeed. What was I doing? No, I lost my train of thought. No! I think Skyward Harp. I wish we could specify in bulk who to give. Yeah, that'd be more interesting. I mean, at the point of it, I think the way that the system works, I like streaming because it lets me like look into the like programming of it a little more. I think it intentionally targets people who haven't been here so they come back because of the sub, which is super interesting to me. Can you see a Durin build? My Durin build is nothing special. I don't even know if he's on a build right now. He's on Noblesse right now. Very standard Durin build. Not even like good stats or anything. I'm on Noblesse 4-piece, and I'm trying to maximize around 140 ER. Because that's what I needed in Stygian. That's basically it. Noblesse is a good set. He's getting a new set next patch, so that's what you're going to be farming. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I wouldn't mind if it just did it like whoever's here. This is my favorite team to use right now. This is AFK. This is my AFK team. Any Ruda, I'm well aware of me streaming somewhere else. Yes, I decided where I stream. Apropos, hello. But yeah, this is my favorite team. This is AFK. I'm an AFK maxer. I love AFK teams. So I build teams intentionally around the concept of not clicking any buttons for the longest time. This lets me not click buttons for 20 seconds. After setting up, The issue is obviously Farina being here, but she's gonna get replaced by Colombina very easily. Durin is so yeah. Little bro is cute. That's for sure. Bro did die mode once. I did. Yeah. That was like I don't know, like a week and a half ago. Once is correct as well because I'm never gonna get that again. They're never gonna make such an easy Stygian dyer ever again. Is PM the best in stuff for Colombina? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, best free to play, of course. Not the very best thing you can get, obviously. But yeah, free to play option wise, it's the best. But probably gonna run Fav in Stygian, so keep a Fav on the side. Depends on the team, of course. In a Colombina main DPS composition, you would like that for like because of Nilo.
Decay.
Decay. This is my favorite team right now. I sit here and then a bunch of numbers happen. Lovely. And this team is getting better with Colombina. Will Shalom be good with Shabai? You can make that work, yeah, but that also needs like Inefa. Like her teams without that would make her teams without Iluga. If you want to play Iluga, you cannot use Shabai. You cannot use Shalonen, so unless you C2, which means she sucks. But yeah, generally no. It doesn't seem like Iluga before C6 is not gonna be better probably than running like Inefa Shalonen. But if you don't have Inefa either, then it's not worth pulling her for Jibai. So yeah, probably not. Probably best to just skip Shalonen. Is Scorpina not need EM at all? Basically not. I mean, she scales off EM like every other Nordcrack character does, but like most of her, she has like like a quarter of her damage is not buffed by EM at all because it's raw Hydro damage. So every other lunar damage dealer has like 20% or less of their damage affected by a thing. And the team there's a lot of team buffs that include EM, so usually you're not low on EM. You don't really need more. Also, like lunar damage increase counts as elemental mastery, basically. So that already gives you a lot of EM. Ash Graven Drinking Horn for thing? Why? It's just worse than Amber. Or do you have refinements on it? That's the event weapon, right? You like the healing on Colombina there. Give me a catalyst. Why would you want that one? Is it this thing? Yeah. This is just one hit. That's not a lot of damage. This is the event weapon. I thought you meant the other weapon. This gives you 0 energy recharge instead gives you 80% 80% true damage. Wow. I really am so excited to hit for 60k once and then that's it.
Accelerate.
Your Colombina will not burst ever again if you use that one. But yeah, Proto Amber heals and restores your energy and has HP, so it increases your damage. It's a very good weapon for her. Who's your favorite character? I don't have like one single favorite character. Depends on what we're talking about, what aspect. But yeah, we definitely need to go and hop on to the Durin story quest. We need to finish this one.
So this is the other Durin, huh?
Sadly, have to turn off the music. Turn off the lights. Not spending time with fam. I don't celebrate Christmas, Lynn. Not at this day. I have a different time for Christmas. Ugh. Do I need to put that in the title? I'm not American! There's different people in the universe! I noticed your Varessa has no ER at all. How can you play her like that? It's fine. You don't need ER on Varessa. It's good on her, but you don't need it. What did I want to say? Thing about Varessa ER. You're missing like one burst at the start usually without Varessa ER. I usually play with double Fav, so I don't really struggle with ER. Also, I play her on Shenyun Sig, which restores more energy than anything else ever. Holy shit. How did you think that, Sleepinari? How could you? I have an accent. You're my favorite American streamer. Thank you. I want to change the sounds. Can I?
If this had
Thank
been
you.
the
Music on. We're in Dragonspine. We gotta hear that fire soundtrack.
calamity that people would have had to endure.
The dragon that ended up being revived in Monster, there's no telling what kind of calamity the people would have had to endure. Probably.
So, if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero.
No, I don't think about it like that. That's kind of a stupid way to think about it. I think.
No,
Why are you being nice?
I'm just a little envious. That's all.
I'm not American.
Not everyone gets.
Why
a
would
chance
someone
to
from
be
the
a
US start
hero.
streaming at 6 in the morning? True. It's like that's the group of people that has like the most Christians, right? I guess at least specifically like 24th Christmas Christians, I guess. Niwa is a cute, cool name. Thank you. I was very particular about that when that happened 3 years ago. I'm on Europe server. I'm very active at 6 to 7 a.m. Good 1-0. I'm a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero. Oh, come on. Now he's making me mad. Now he's making me mad. Now not everyone gets the chance to be a hero. My god.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Yes.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
And now he's being an asshole again.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin?
Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Hasn't spread to close
That's
friends.
a cryo monument Samatro. Hilarious. Those things don't exist anymore. Wasn't he the hero in Sri Lanka story? Like who? Durin? Or like thing? Maybe a little bit. Like a second hero, like a co-hero, or maybe like a yeah.
I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Must be. Look at that. He's not assuming. That's so interesting because like he's not even assuming that what he knows is everything there is to know. Smart. That's why he's a smart fella. I don't character build reviews? Yeah, sure.
Albedo.
Just send it a UID with the character and I can check it out. But I generally don't want to do that with during the quest because I'm gonna get stun locked.
Oh, you're here too?
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your...
Yeah, Albedo, go. Let's spit that knowledge.
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on this.
Yeah. Black screen with you exchange information. True.
Well, physically, he's doing fine.
The NPCs in
His
Sri Lanka
body is
initially
holding
thought
the
it was
abyssal power
traveler,
at
but
bay,
turns out it was Scar. I don't remember
and
Sri Lanka
there's
like that.
nothing whatsoever
It's
to
not.
indicate any risk of collapse.
It's not in the game anymore anyway. He's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay, and there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
From an alchemy point of view, there's
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading.
What does that mean?
If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal
Okay,
power
so it's
within
not
it will take
Durin,
over.
the old dragon, taking over. It's just, like, the abyss taking over. Which is basically what happened to the other Durin as well, to be honest. I changed my build. Which character
This
are
book
the
mentioned a witches' gathering.
No Chevy, no
It
Varesa, no
seems
Janssen
like quite
Con,
a
just
few of
4-star
these
weapon.
witches
No, that's
got
cooked.
themselves involved in Durin's case.
That's cooked.
Which brings me to my theory.
It seems quite a few of those witches got themselves involved in Durin's. They did, yeah.
Bringing fairy tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to... But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to pull off such a
Okay, so we
feat.
need the witch's
It would
power.
have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's magic.
Oh, she just gets magic. She's just magic.
After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem, and I took care of the alchemy side of things. Which, looking back on it,
So we got two more
seems
things to
have
do.
been a part of their plan all along.
Penga, hello. UID, can you review free number week and Nivelette? Sure. We can do that real quick. Small little review in the midst of this. Maybe, do you do anything other than work than streaming RL? Like, why do you care? Yes, I do other stuff. Review Farina, Moika, Nivelette. Moika, Farina doesn't like this weapon. You don't have enough energy recharge on Farina. Even in a Nivelette team, you need, like, a lot more. Oh, you have C6 Nivelette. And then C0 Farina. Damn. Needs more crit, true. No, the crit ratio is fine. The damage looks good. Like, the build damaging-wise looks good, but, like, you're never bursting on this character ever. Nivelette doesn't restore the team's energy or something with Constellations, right? No, it generates a couple droplets with C4 and that's about it. And C6 does the 2 additional ones. Yeah. So, yeah, your Farina will never be bursting ever. It's not even 6 to 7. It's 5 hours. 5 days a week. Usually it is 5 hours. It's been 6 hours recently because of the many requests. Who needs ER when you need more crit? It's true. How much ER should I aim for? Like, with this weapon, like, over 200, probably. Like, you need an ER sense and a lot more substats if you want to make this weapon work. Or you could just swap to Fav and get a couple more to get you to, like, 170. Technically, you don't need Fav on a Nivelette team. I assume you're playing them. You're playing Nivelette and Farina together. Which should reduce it, but you should definitely finish leveling the talents. Like this, the burst should be crowned. The skill should at least be 9. Yeah. Also finish leveling the weapon, of course, but meh. Needs a lot more ER if you want to make this work. At least ER sands and then plus another like 20-30%. No, but 200 probably not in Nivelette teams. Wait, is Shalona on Fav? She's not on Fav. Shalona needs to be on Fav. I assume you play premium, right? If you put Shalona and Kazo on Fav, then with just an ER sense, you should be fine. In the Nivelette premium team. That should be good. Artaban, you didn't tell me which character to look. That's what I asked. What character? I'm not gonna look at all of your characters. Yeah. Put her on Favonius, give her a crit rate circle instead of a defense circlet. Put him on Favonius, to be honest. You can leave him to not be on Favonius. Give her an energy recharge sans, and then you should be fine. The goal is to burst every rotation. You play a 25-second rotation with this team of just, like... Yeah, you can look up that rotation. I mean, I could showcase it, but yeah. What else you said? Moika. Tidal Shadow only works when you have Janssen on the team. Or at least works consistently only when you have Janssen on the team, so I hope you have that. This is way too little crit rates. Like, she's gonna miss half of her crits. Get this up. The pieces to replace are not this one. This one's decent as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can replace this, I guess. Maybe you need to go to crit rate circlet, if I'm being honest. Like, actually. Like, this is a good circlet, of course. But this is way, 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 way too little crit rate. You should have, like, 10% on everything if you want to run a crit damage circlet. At least 6. Yeah, this is missing crits every, what, like 25, every 4 hits? That's crazy low. You cannot make that that is just too annoying to play around. Needs more crit. What else do we got? Next review. Lucky Flints. Didn't we already do this one? Did you change anything? Maybe we didn't. There's a lot of Flinses around. Flimsy Flimsy. Might as well play music while I'm doing this. 6250. That looks good. That's 9250. Everyone stops at 60 for some reason, but Flints can go to 70. Nefer stops at 60. Flints does not have to. But it's fine, probably, because this is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, attack percent is more important than EM. Yep, massive. Yep, yep. Yep, great build. All around. Level the skill, though. Like, yeah, it's not the majority of his damage, but it's still damage. It's 10% of his damage. This should at least be level, like, 6. Preferably level 8 or 9. Okay, but it's a good Flints. ER should be barely enough. Depends on the team. You should probably run a couple favs, though. I would prefer 130 for Flints. Does we need only about 140 on Navy teams? I don't think so. You probably want to... Maybe if you run double fav Juicy, then. But I don't think we sold with only one fav. Moika, Farina, Flints. All the Moika Farinas, man. Sure. Little bit of a UID break, and then we're gonna hop back in. Moika, this. Level this to 9. Might as well. Crit rate is also a little low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Man. Yeah, it's not a bad build. It's just low on crit. I wouldn't stop on Moika until I get 60 crit rate. Missing crits on her feels so bad. Flimsy. Refine this. Level this to 10. Level this to 8 or 9. Crit rate is a little low. Yeah. This is a good piece. This is pretty good. This is easily replaceable. He doesn't even give a fuck about EM. This does almost nothing. And also this. You can replace your off piece. Give it a more crit rate on the off piece. Because, again, there's a lot of EM. He doesn't care about EM that much. Both of the high EM pieces you can replace. This can go, this can go. More crit rate, more... maybe a little bit more energy reacher as well. Refine the weapon, level the talents. Boom, boom. Fringe. Bullfang is workable. 140 R is a little low. So if you aren't playing double Hydra, this is absolutely cooked. And you probably aren't. Her burst is the main thing that she does. Why is it level 5? Artaban. This next. Ariel. Nice. Can you check my entire 18 generations and give me some tips? Sure. Crit rate circlet on map. Yeah, it's crazy. Torque. Definitely not enough ER, probably. Almost certainly. I'm not sure, but it's almost certainly not the case. This is like the main thing she does. Like, if I could remove either Farina's damage or Farina's, like, buffing, I would remove the damage, man. It's the main thing she does. Torque, check Vressa, ignore talents. Oh, yeah. You don't need to level the skill that much, though. Focus on the normals and burst. Stop the skill at 6. Okay, so she needs to get her Ascension crit rate a little bit, because she still doesn't have all of it, but she's gonna have a little bit more then. How much, though? Now I need to look that up, man. Now I need to look that up. Where is that? I mean, it doesn't need to be Varessa, it can be anyone. So we're missing, like, what, like 15 crit rate? Okay, so that's nice. Yeah, like 15 crit rate, that's good. So that would be 55 to 48. That's pretty nice. R2 Witsiv is kind of cooked. Sadly, she doesn't have good craftable options. Let's see. Chevre C2. C2 Janssen is good. If it's not C6, it's not C6. What can you do? 60 for crit rate, that's pretty good. You probably prefer not to do this, but it's fine for now. You have a lot of crit rate without it. You can probably try to go with attack circlet. Song of Days Past, triple HP, leveled, 30k HP. Yeah, need to level her a little bit. And also level the flat HP. You get 2,000 more from this. Also, yeah, huh. She probably wants a little bit more ER, I think. Okay, but yeah, Varessa set looks good, yeah. Definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus ER. 123 ER as well, that's also nice. Massive, massive. The off-piece is kind of mid. She doesn't like EM that much, so this is just low CV. This can't be your best off-piece. She doesn't... You can play attack. I mean, not really. It's not better, but like... This can't be your best goblet. You're lying to me. This circle is ass. Not ass. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I should have muted. Yeah, looks fine though. It's a fine build. GP keep moving. I won my 50-50 and finally got a Shalona. Nice. Build her up a little bit. She doesn't need much building. Les, thank you for the thing. Thank you for the hydrate. Mappa Mare, hello. Who's next? Who's next? GP keep, yeah. And that's the last one, okay? We're done? I have R2 Witsiv and R1 Skyward Atlas. Skyward Atlas. Skyward Atlas. Skyward Atlas R1 is competitive with R5 Witsiv, depending on RNG. If you have Atlas, please use Atlas. But I guess I'll give her Chaska's Goblet if it's better. That's crazy if that's your best. But yeah, maybe attack is going to be better if you have like a way better one. Because that one does fuck all. Rare Hydrate. No, it's not that rare. GP Keep, we're looking at Nuv Master. C0 Lost Prayer 6-7 crit rate. Is that why you wanted me to check it out? Krishna, hello. What's up? That is all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 6-7 crit rate. Yeah, a little bit overcap, but that's fine. 224 crit rate is pretty high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is good. This is good. This is a little mid, to be honest. This is massive. This, just go HP, Goblet, man. This can't be your best. Actually, no, he actually likes all these stats. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, actually, technically. Because you do need a little bit of ER if you aren't playing Sig. Okay, now, this is just trolling. You couldn't even get HP percent on the circlet? Yeah. Lost Prayer makes it hard, I understand, but like, you need like a circlet with 30% HP or something, and ER. Yeah, it's a little cooked, but what can you do? It's fine. I feel like a better build is gonna make him viable. It could, actually. Hello, Solo, what's up? Attack isn't better for her, Artaban. That's not what I said, but like, it's not that much worse to the point where you you want to run an electro damage goblet that has like 0 stats. Yeah. Oh wait, you don't have C6 traverse, right? Wait, maybe not then. Attack is then. Let me just check. It's probably much worse actually. Never mind. Keep the electro damage. It's probably worse. Let's check it real quick. Where's the standard team? This one. No. I think? Whatever. Let's just use this. Varessa. Oh, not that much worse. How much of her DPS is here? Ah, she's 50-50 with Moika here. Let's see if she takes more of the damage if that changes. How much is this? 93. So it's probably not that bad, yeah. But that's with C6. Let me remove C6 and see what the difference is. Oh yeah, that's much worse, yeah. 5k DPS loss. Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, don't go attack Goblet on her. Especially without C6 Traverse. Alakino fan, hello. Back to this. Okay, another... We're finishing up this. W7 stream streak. Almost a 6-7 streak. Took care of alchemy side of things, which looking back, yeah.
So now...
We're missing the magic, right? Yep.
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Tevat.
Ooh, he doesn't know.
But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
We're gonna use magic that can change the fate of this world? That's crazy. We're like using the the loom of fate, bro. This is crazy.
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
You'd love to have that, huh?
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book.
Some suggestions about Moika. What kind of team are you using on Fearless Moika? What fight are you playing? What team are you using?
The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
So the alchemy. Wait, no, we did the alchemy. He's the magic man. I have Durin and Yansa, but no Traverse. Should I pull until I get Chevy? You have... Oh, you definitely need Traverse, Artaban. I mean, I guess you don't necessarily need Traverse, but... I guess you could pull on the Shalonen banner until you get Traverse. Maybe, but it's crazy to be in a situation where you have Varessa but not Traverse. That's kind of insane. Pavica, Shalonen, Benny, and Sidlali. Oh, I don't like that team. I like Farina instead of Sidlali there, because it's really hard to get the meld reactions at a proper time.
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning
Bennett, probably,
perfectly with the
Artaban.
branch that had burst forth from the castle.
Oh wait, no, you need off-fields. No, you don't. Yeah, Bennett, probably.
Join yourself to that broken bough.
The application from...
And henceforth...
Okay, I need to redo this whole thing. The application from Sidlali is too slow for you to get the buff after plunging. Unless you get the perfect application, which is going to be rare. So I just prefer Farina, so I can just plunge, charge attack, plunge, charge attack. The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to the broken bow. For there you may have
Join yourself to that broken bough.
Bow.
For there
I don't know what that is.
Take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond.
Okay, so take root as in become a part of this world yourself. Interesting.
But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
Bind the scar of the break. Is that what's causing this, like, memory issue? But yeah, this story is really cool. I really like this idea of, like, Irminsul being, like, confused as to what is happening, because there's two Durins. It exists in history, and one is, like, here now. There's now a second one, and they're trying to fix this, and it's not... And it's ruining his life.
I see.
Hello, Banzar. But yeah, you can use Bennett Artaban. It shouldn't be that much worse, to be honest. Compared to C0 Chevreuse, I assume Durin Bennett... Yeah, to be honest.
Arrived at an alchemist's workshop.
Ooh, hello.
There
Albedo.
Greeted by a clay figure.
The clay figure being Albedo. I see.
Though gentle in appearance,
Just play
he
Bennett,
had
bro.
inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom.
Ha. Cold is right.
And he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring. And so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
Are you not gonna draw him? Ooh, here we are.
What is this place?
Bennett is on our team, that makes sense.
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliched stereotype of one.
Shut up, Albedo. Like, I remember me making a teapot furnishing set that looked exactly like this for you. And you said it was great, okay? Did you lie to me? He was lying to me, right?
Albedo?
That's cooked. Can anyone look up Albedo's, like, teapot, like, furnishing set and tell me if it's literally this and what the voice line is? Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Hold on.
Aww, this is so cute.
Why do I look like this?
He's a Lego man.
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story
This is
are
so
reflected in how
cute.
Durin sees them.
He's a little Lego man. I guess, legally distinct Lego man.
At least you're still human-shaped.
That's not really human-shaped. Cat. Wondercat.
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too, that must mean the two of us, but
Yes.
you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all.
We're the main characters.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
He's so cute. I can't take this little guy serious. Yeah. Then I guess you just gotta pull on the Shalona banner, I guess, until you get it. Cat guy.
And
Hidden
just
path.
like that,
Ooh.
the group
No
stumbled
color.
upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another
Come on, what are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we
Oh,
But
the invisible
this
wall.
was a chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of
That's
them
why it has
was
no
a
color.
storyless void.
What?
That means we need to write it.
Having a path here. Sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Ooh, the
Over here.
heart.
I found some.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold.
Wait, there's a prophecy about Durin returning?
Yet, guided by his mother's
I-
wisdom,
Am I lost
he
here a little bit?
foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead.
I mean, yeah, that's what he did.
Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still.
Sounds like this chapter is about Albedo
Yes.
bringing me to life?
But I didn't know, like, that Durin was supposed to come back. The evil dragon. I kind of forgot about that. That actually adds up then. Then we can replace that part of the story with this. Secret Research Lab. There you go. Look at this shit, man. Eric sent it to me. I told you. This is his furnishing set. Anything familiar here? He loved this shit, man. He loves this. Albedo, tell me what you like.
This is a nice workshop.
This is a nice workshop. Wow, Albedo. Wow. He just lied to me, man. He just saw the nice gift and was like, wow, oh my god, this is so cliche. I don't actually use any of this shit. That's crazy. As long as this chapter is about yeah,
That really was the solution, though.
yeah.
This would have
It's
been
not
the
over.
minute I finished the
There has to be some other reason.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit.
He just wanted to protect my feelings. Destroy the heart of the
Unless
evil
the
dragon.
dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
Fuse with the heart of the evil dragon.
The evil dragon's heart continued to beat, as if waiting for the little.
Looks like we have no choice but to get this stuff. Whatever happens next, Durin is going to need all of our help.
We're ready. I think I skipped a part.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself.
Yep,
Though the
it's been
creature
down
had
there in
perished
Dragonspine.
long ago, its heart was
I guess
still
that's why
there,
it inevitably would
pulsing
return, because it's
away and
constantly
growing
regenerating.
warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate.
I don't like how often this happens when they're reading the same thing we already heard like 2 seconds ago. That extends the quest by at least like 10 minutes of saying the same shit over again.
Only then.
I mean, I like
would
the art,
evil
though.
dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
That was the plan.
At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's
Oh,
heart,
this is so cute.
and a new
Give his
life
cold
came
heart a
into
warm hug.
being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten. And so was the little dragon born anew.
That was the plan, but that didn't work out like that. Right? Or does that work now?
Happy ending. That must be the last.
No? That's the question.
Born anew, the little dragons.
So
We still need to write our own story.
What
Or
could
start
most
writing
likely
our own
the most
story.
Crucial part of all.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I.
Wow.
That
You're
stupid
all so
smirk.
serious all of a sudden.
He's losing his grip. He's getting anxious about it. Probably.
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would...
Hey, what kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it. What choice does he have?
Durin needs to write some peak fiction. True.
Running out. So, will the little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or will he simply...
What's up with the narrator?
This is the last part she wrote before she died, probably. Our goat, Anders' daughter, is calling it a day here, it seems. Is Emma Clanker? No. She would be alive if she was.
To hold this power back?
Give in. 50 seconds. Return to the castle. Hold back the darkness. I'm out of fucking points, bro. I'm out of points. I can't. I can't.
The little dragon and his companion...
What's going on?
Once the ink runs out.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Oops.
What's happening to the other?
Now
I
that the
fucked up.
story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead...
Damn. I didn't know you could fuck up. Usually in Genshin you can't fuck up ever.
Children, if you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending.
Now this I can't say myself.
You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I
will
didn't
also
think this would matter.
to him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic.
Go send me back in time, Alice.
Let me guess. You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't
Send me
worry
back in
about
time!
it.
I wanna go back!
I built a very special feature into this book
Time travel.
for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead. See
Huh.
if you can turn back
Did you never go into undesired paths in the quest? I don't think so.
ending you've reached.
No.
Just
I picked
back a few
the
pages
correct
and
path,
let
I
the
guess,
tale
every
unfold
time.
once more.
Talk about a plot twist.
Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
Yeah, she can just say that. Magic this, magic that. Flip back. I guess I never picked an undesirable path or something. But that means I am not allowed to... To be honest, I'm not allowed to pick this path. Giving into the power of the darkness. Does that even have to mean what they think it means? Doesn't that just mean creating a symbiosis between dark and light Durin? I feel like that could mean that. So I don't think giving in sounds as bad as it seems. Is there anything I can spend my one last on? Maybe the dark Durin isn't as dark as people think. Maybe. 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 I'm giving in. And then Alice shows up. This was another undesirable path, little bro. Oh, that's terrible looking grass. Oh, because
The
it's
little
fake
dragon
grass.
was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged unchecked. The darkness engulfed everything around. The little dragon story
Oh,
faded into
oopsie.
nothing.
Okay, so it's not that.
Me?
Yeah.
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading.
Oh no! Then what do we do?
I fucked it up again, Ellis. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. What's poppin'? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Flints. Hi. We're doing the Durin story quest. I didn't know you
You've
could
discovered
spend
another
the
possible
points.
ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only
The
you
bad
can
endings.
bring to life.
Cool, yeah. That's interesting. Usually Genshin doesn't do stuff like this. This is so fun. Like, they never do stuff like this. They always force you to do the correct choice. I didn't even know you could make bad choices before. That's cool. Then return to the castle.
Returning to the castle.
Seemed like you're torn about
I just
something.
never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble.
Yeah,
All
it's
I
not your
wanted was-
fault.
I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
At least things were simple over there.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
True.
Why?
Oh wait, I forgot to remove the viewer abyss thing. No one told me anything about that.
Sometimes,
It's been here for
Moving
the
on with
entire
life comes
stream
at
and
a
no one said
cost.
anything.
but that's better than going nowhere at all.
True, staying stagnant is always worse.
You don't have to worry,
Look at him,
Durin.
he knows, he speaks
No
from
matter
experience.
what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the there was no danger here. No, as soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to
Exactly.
drift
So
off
this is
into
like
the world
this is
of
like
dreams.
the Sunday ending of just, you know what? Life is so hard because people have to make choices. So I guess we should just go to sleep and never wake up. This is the Sunday ending.
And so
No.
the story ended with the little dragon.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin!
Wake up, Durin. This is not what life is about.
How it ends?
Yeah, it's hard
Promise
sometimes,
bring
but
back
you
our
have to.
memories. There's no
Uh,
way he'd accept an ending like this.
He's tired. Dodoko. Yeah, I think it forces you to play all three endings here, huh? Maybe it does. What do I do without the
Looks
points?
Like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You
Do
just
not
need
lose
to
hope.
keep
I love
searching,
her voice
for
so
there
much.
are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
I just saw it and was like, let it be there. It's funny. Later on, probably will feel like an idiot. Let what be there. I'm tired, boss. I gotta go to sleep forever. Okay, so what do I do? Because I got no more endings.
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power?
He needs to go beyond. He needs to turn Super Saiyan if he wants to go. He needs to turn Super Saiyan if he wants to overcome this. Oh, that. The viewer abyss thing. I'm tired, boss.
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event. in
Yeah,
this-
we need more ink. I guess everyone doesn't have enough ink on at this point. Yeah. Okay, so it's still a force.
Only this much left.
It's just not time for the story to end, I guess.
Well, this is Durin's story. As
Exactly.
long as he's alive and well.
I thought from the start the point of this is for Durin to write his own story. Because she didn't want to finish his story because it's not hers to finish. He might have been a story character at that point, but now he's a real being. So the point of this story is to keep it open-ended so that he could finish it and therefore write his own tale, become free, basically.
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook
Is
character.
he gonna say
written
exactly what I
being
just
by
said?
M.
Is he gonna say
From the moment
exactly
he
what
was
I just
born,
said?
He has always dwelt within her, and I suspect that has remained the case. Even reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, That is how his fate was rewritten.
I can't take this guy serious. Look at him.
But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Teyvat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track. But Durin's story, on the other hand,
Needs an author to continue writing
Durin's
it.
connection to this
He needs
world
to
wore
become his
thin.
own author.
Not only
Yeah.
have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within. In other words,
Bye,
his
Zero.
story can't continue. Because the author's ink is drying up.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
You're supposed to be dead. You can't just assume this.
Save it. The question is, are you
How did she
here to
know?
help him or stand in his way?
She's here to help him.
Is as far as the story can go.
I suppose. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank.
But we still don't even know how Alice, if Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't it too
That is
risky?
interesting.
I'm not afraid.
Then go for it,
I
little bro.
second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
Exactly.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way,
We'll tear them down together. He's so cute. Look at him being cute. You got this, Durin. Let's walk into the blank pages.
They say that invisible wall. It was as if the
This is so poetic. I like that. The invisible wall representing basically a future unknown.
of existence itself. All of a sudden, it began to fracture. As if
By some transcendent will. Transcendence. The concept of transcending the fate of Irminsul into that. That's so cool.
Gotta.
We talked about transcendence before. Quite often.
ahead lies only
My consciousness.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
He gave him
I
color.
feel so.
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Dude.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going.
You're as alive and real as I am.
I can't feel a connection.
you're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
That's so
I
cute.
can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
Yeah, us three at least, and Alice. That's
My
4.
name is Durin.
You almost got 6 or 7 friends.
You're taking too long.
Jean probably remembers you too.
Come
Wait,
on,
Klee as
Durin,
well. Kai as well.
run. In this world, fate waits for no one.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to
That's
do?
what you're supposed to figure out.
Go make your wish come true, Durin.
My wish?
What do you want?
Your story's not over yet.
Also, I talk. What are these, like, petals? Is that like confetti or something? Ah, we're in Simulanka. Or in this meeting in Simulanka.
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author...
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver, or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy.
It's really interesting. Her voice performance here is different than the other ones. She sounds a little younger. Like, she sounds like more...
I thought my own...
She doesn't sound close to death here, which is so interesting. W performance.
Or that I had failed to discern...
So, you want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate. As in, like, just an empty part of Irminsul or something? Is there, like open space, like storage? Like, just... And in doing so, not only rewrite the fate, but allow the story to live on. Is that what they mean? Because I don't quite get this.
Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
So yeah, the idea is still that Durin would only exist as long as she exists.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this
Yeah, that's
world.
the shades.
Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human.
Probably means since old Durin hasn't awakened again yet, so that the thread of fate is still unfinished. I guess that is unfinished. Yeah, he hasn't. That like prophecy that I didn't even know about. That's on me, I guess. The prophecy of Durin returning seems like a very, very important part of the solution for this. Like using that unfinished. Oh yeah, there is still a fate for the dark for like alchemy Durin in this world, which means that you can use that. Yeah.
This is not a path I want to go down. If I am...
So...
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
I see. Then perhaps I could create a kind of story magic to take over the... Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
AI? Oh no! Alice made the Anya AI to keep writing the book. That's crazy.
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever.
I see. So it only lasted until now, I guess.
No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth...
Oh right, we are talking to Anya AI. That's the narrator in the book. Okay, that's a spoiler basically, right? Because I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, the person that we're talking to in the story is the Anya AI, not Anya herself, but a magic that was created to imitate her and take over her, like, and invertedly, like, became, like, interested in fulfilling her wish, I guess. She just said it, but yeah. I mean, she didn't just say it, no. She said that, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that this couldn't be some kind of other magic. I want you to send this pen into the future, so Anya won't respect life or death, but time is just fine. Fuck time, man. No one gives a shit about time. Isarov can can go fuck herself, man. The shade of space and death are the shade of death is much scarier looking. Did you see her? She looks like she is like much more red and black clothes.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all
Yeah,
this
so Anya
time,
spent
you're
all of her
still-
last years writing.
Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet.
Oh, that's so sad.
Especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Okay, so now now we're post 500 years ago. The scene that we just saw was like a long time ago. That's how Shibai was made.
Once you leave Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate in Teyvat? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happy.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live. That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happened
That's a good
to the
point,
main
actually.
character?
Full stasis.
Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story?
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. But I see things differently.
In her case, it's like ending a story is the real regret.
My greatest regret is that every
Yeah.
story I write has to come to an end.
Because that means
in
all the
first
characters just
place.
like get frozen in time, basically, at the end of it. Once you stop writing. That's interesting. I didn't know Anya wrote One Piece. That's crazy. She's a magic clanker. That's crazy, Let. That's crazy, Zero. But yeah.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them,
This makes sense
the
for this, but
story
outside of it,
itself
this is a stupid
becomes
thing, to be honest.
inescapable fate.
Like, this makes very much sense in Genshin and in Magic and in story and in, like, this, but, like, outside of this is a very dumb concept. Yes, things should end, in fact. It's a good thing. Hello, Sparkle. We're doing the Durin quest.
Instead, I could place my
Let
pen
them
in
write.
their
Exactly!
hands
What I've been
and
saying
let
since the
them
start.
continue
Fire.
the story
Fire.
themselves.
You mean
You said it yourself. I can only leave
Make
so many
make
words
this
behind.
is cool. I like
Even
this
with
quest a
your
lot.
magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best.
I like this idea. It's the idea of creating a storybook character, putting them into the real world, and they're still a storybook character, but what if they picked up their own pen? What if the character picked up their own pen to write their story? What makes them different from a real person? It doesn't, really. Or is venting about not being able to properly finish quests.
But I found a
I love
way
this idea.
to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories. This ink is a magical
So did she
medium
consume
he
her
can
story?
use to complete the story the way he wants to.
Sparkle, W20 streak. So did she sacrifice not only her last years on Earth to continuously write stories to make space for him, but also like all of the finished stuff that she's created just so she can see if this she cannot even see just so for a chance for this to happen, man. She's
For what
Well,
is
that's a mother for
storytelling
sure.
but another kind of magic. And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations.
Making a time loop was so necessary. Yeah, this would be much better if it wasn't, but it would be the first 3-hour story quests, which is why they did it, I assume. They could have just made a 2-parter out of it, I guess. I'm gonna try to clear this abyss with those 60%. It's probably not gonna be a good idea. Vibe. Congrats on the pull. I mean, I wouldn't have, but I hope you're happy with it. Shay, guy with a gun. I'm stretching. Thank you for the stretch redeem. And back to this. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, then why can't he
Even
become...
once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll
Exactly.
still be able. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the
A character with the power to write their own story.
Now, this was like something I said like 15 minutes into the quest. But it's such a good idea that I'm not even remotely mad that there's no twist. I even hope there isn't any more twists. I like this idea. This is perfectly executed. I love that.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And
This is
like
just like an
anyone else
allegory for life
living in
itself,
the
really.
real world,
Which is
he
cute.
can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya.
Yeah, she's the goat.
But there, first of all, once he arrives in Teyvat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain.
And that's why he lost
his
it, then ran
connection
out.
to that
That's
world.
what that meant.
As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection
Yeah.
will grow weaker.
That makes
And
sense.
at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
It did give him the opportunity.
The issue is,
And he did
this
use
method
it.
taps into
Fischl,
too many
Kaya,
of
and
Teyvat's
Klee did not
core
forget him.
secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time.
Yeah, that's the Anya AI, right? Man, I hate when I see people replying to something that looks interesting and then I can't find it in chat. How long ago was that? Apparently, I still won't learn my lesson on wishing for 4 stars. Tetsu, no! I'm now up to 6 5-stars game while specifically wishing for Janssen cons. Janssen is still C0. That's cooked, Tetsu. That means you have Kinich, right? That's insanely cooked. Yeah, I gave up on that last patch. After I got like Mona instead of my first Aoife, I just gave up on 4 stars. They are dead to me.
In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck, roaming the chapters of his past. But despite all that,
You believe in him.
I still believe in what
Aw.
this child can become.
It's so cute.
His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze, and you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
This is so
Thank you,
cute.
my friend.
I wonder how Barbarlov looks like. Mona calls her an old hag, but she probably won't be. Yeah, she'll do some magic or something. Yeah. Or just look like what we saw in Simulanka. They're never gonna ever dare to put an old woman in a video game. That's never gonna happen. That doesn't even happen in other games where you can do that.
My child.
You can do this here as well, of course.
Do
There's
you
no...
understand
They're
what
just
you must
pussies.
do?
You understand what you must do.
Yes, it's my turn to keep this story alive.
Yes!
Then what
Become the master of your fate.
What? will become of you after I take up this pen?
She can finally rest.
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason for me to go on existing.
Paimon coming in.
My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago.
Yeah.
The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing off, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my
That's
new
the allegory.
friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
That's so cute. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom. That's so beautifully written. I love this so much. This is fire. Is posting links still allowed? Yeah, you can post links. Truly, our writer's greatest regret. Not being able to see him grow up, really.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages.
This is the first ever Genshin story about parents that actually like includes a character. Every story about parents... Wait, no. Dea has one. Never mind. Fuck. Dea has one about her father. Fuck. Usually they do they use NPCs for that because they don't ever want to give... they don't ever want to make characters have parents. Wait, Dea has one. I guess Diona, but Diona isn't a real character.
From here on out, this pen is...
Fuck, Fischl too, but that's limited event. Okay, whatever. Ignore me.
Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness. Will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Turn the page. Go on, Durin. Write your own fate. I mean, not fate, but like, you know, write your own story.
Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question
Yeah, I'd much
was,
rather than be
could
Dodokos
the
than
little
generic
dragon
NPCs.
prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen.
And now he's talking. I love that.
And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Ooh, what a
Looks like
pretty
this is the
domain.
final step.
Ooh, combat music. Go forth there and turn the once accursed name into a blessing that will be long remembered.
A
Yes.
chance to strike back
Yes.
at fate?
Happy
That's
holidays,
not
Coffee
something
Jelly.
that comes knocking every day.
A chance to strike back at fate. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. He's killing fate itself. It has been decreed by fate
No.
itself.
That fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. This song is so fire, man. And this is the same Ryu's boss fight, right? Oh no, it's different. Oh, different boss fight. Holy shit. Da, da, da. Oh, a little bit of reusing. That's fine. That's fine. Da, 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 da. Actually, it doesn't matter since we're not triggering reaction. I should have just picked the other one because it has higher app to break the shield faster. Does this little bro have crit rate? This is a Simulanka fight reused. It's still in the game. Lovely.
No dodging this one.
Oh.
Here, I'll help lift you
Oh,
up.
that's Wanderer's signal. That looks like Venti's, but it's his hat on the ground. It is C3 Durin. He still doesn't crit. At least this time Noblesse on him makes sense. Ooh! How do I attack with it? I'm targeting it. Do you need to charge it with pyro? Ah! Boom! Woo! Half of its HP. Wait, is that what he means with? Does that explain what he was talking? What was he yapping about? What was he yapping about with the? with the? I'm gonna connect our minds with using pyro. Because that still doesn't make no damn sense from the main quest. Anyone remember that? That was some bullshit. Simulanka was a lot of fun. Ow!
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll come
Albedo circle. He has a lot of friends that have a lot of circles, it seems. Nivelet is getting a new skin that has been leaked. Oh, I should probably pay attention to that now. I'm not as small as I was before. This is a leak-friendly stream for anyone. My bad. Boom.
Thank you, Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over.
Yes. This is so cute. Circle Impact, yep. This is Circle Impact. Also, please, no story spoilers in general. I don't mind, like, spoilers about characters, like, kits or anything, but, like, story spoilers I don't want to see at all. Please. That is the one thing where I draw the leak line.
We're fine, thanks.
Are you okay?
We all saw how you fought back there.
Is that a new outfit? He does look, yeah, the open heart with the darker.
Like something in me has changed. I owe you all so much.
Bob did it.
Without your
Sponge
help,
the Bob?
I don't know if I could have ever made it this
Bob
far.
Le Punch? No way he did that. Without your help, I don't know if I had ever
Just a
made
shame
it.
I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Yeah, he loves doing that. He loves putting fate in it. He would love to be able to do that. He can't, but he would love to. It was Kyle! It was Kyle!
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe someday.
I love this. I love that Wanderer gets to have a
Allow
friend.
me to just check one thing.
The heart. How much abyssal power are we?
Yes. The abyssal power within you
Stabilized,
has stabilized
okay.
again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing.
Hello,
seem to
John.
have
What's up?
completely disappeared.
What about Kyle? He did it. I forgot what I was saying, to be honest.
Oh, thank goodness.
We did it!
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Wait, is this related to the 5-shade theory? What was the other one? What was the 5th one again? I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principle of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being? Is this the 5th shade? The reason? Maybe not. Not here. That doesn't seem to align here. I doubt reason has anything to do with this.
It all turned out fine, so just leave it at that.
Oh no, that's not gonna
Now
happen.
that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
Go back to work.
You're leaving so soon?
I'm going back to work.
Don't humans usually throw a party after something like this?
See, he gets it.
A party? Do I look like that kind of
I just
guy?
realized that literally none of these guys are just normal humans. This guy's a puppet, the other is a storybook character, the other is a alchemical homunculus. None of these guys are normal humans, so I guess they can party somehow, in some other way, you know?
Anyway,
Let's get Durin drunk now,
come
yeah.
find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
And we're aliens. Yeah,
Anyway,
Paimon
though,
probably
he
too.
is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate.
Ain't no human here.
Not the time for academic discussions.
This is Durin's moment to celebrate.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
I do like this
It's
outfit.
all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at
I guess
some
not
point.
outfit, the skin
After all, your
barely
story's only
changing.
just begun.
Yeah, your story has just begun, Durin. Mm-hmm. Aw, he's so cute.
All right then, Traveler and Paimon.
Are we a legal
We can't
immigrant? I
wait
think we
here.
just came here.
Given the extraordinary nature of the
I think
things
we're
we
an
witnessed
illegal
today,
alien.
I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya!
Ta-bye!
So, it's party time next.
Ah! Barbie? We got some... not Barbie, sorry. I thought it was, like, some more words from M, but it's Alice.
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our...
She must have known the moment we finished. Just like,
Okay, you can have the book back.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
This is what you call appropriately? Okay, the quest isn't over, but I'm putting that shit on. Put that shit on. So what is different is that the heart, instead of being locked, is unlocked. The horns are, like, protruding a bit. The inner parts of the horns have escaped its shell, it seems. What else is different? The pyro aspects of his body, the fire things are, like, lit a little bit. Now they have this, like, tint to it. The tail is also probably... Yeah, no. Is it? No, doesn't seem any different. But yeah, anytime there's pyro on the body, it's like more yellowish instead of just pure red. Anything else? I think that's probably it, right? Dun, 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 dun,
I've heard
dun. His wings! Right, his wings too. Look at these guys. Anyone remember these monuments? This used to be an abyss.
Stay back! The story has only...
Installation champ.
I love that he works so well with Albedo too. Man, this is so fun. Garden of Violet, thank you for the follow. What's up? Salza, hello. Default skin is damaged Durin, and the new one is support story Durin. Oh, that's what you think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Dragon Spinal is so big. It might be the best one in the game. Let's go to the witches thing and talk to Alice, I guess. Hoyo never knows how to finish a quest. There she is! Hi! She always has this
my
big-ass
writer
smile on her
witness.
face.
It's been quite
Oh
the
my
journey,
god.
hasn't it?
Burn it down. He finally got control of his fate and he's going crazy.
you had special plans for the traveler from the start.
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect. I chose the traveler.
Ah!
as the witness
Jump scare! What is this guy
because
doing
of the
here?
special nature of who she is.
Why is he aura farming in the back? High low tide. I remember that shit. I never got far enough in Abyss to have like high low tide because I didn't get far enough in the first couple of abysses. I think my first abyss was my first 36-star abyss was at the end of high low tides in like that shit was in Abyss 12 back in I think it was probably like 9 and 10 as well. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. But I think I dealt with that, yeah. But at the end of it, they kind of stopped doing that once I got to 36 stars. Knocker is absolutely amazing. Why doesn't this skin actually change with which mode you use? I don't know if it's actually tied to that, because I don't believe it's the case. I don't believe one is the damage one is the support one. I only got to Abyss 12 in 1.2. I think by then they already phased it out a little bit.
It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
Wow. It's so fun that her smile is always so, like, huge. Genshin really is scared usually of letting the characters be expressive.
At least it made for an interesting story,
At least the women.
right?
Huh? What are you doing
Like, this is the
here,
normal
Tone
smile.
Deaf
You're only allowed to have it, like, a little bit up. But she's just full-on cheesing.
With the Hexenzirkel carrying out such a
I love the
risky
VA as well, yeah.
experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Wait, is that a different expression? Like, the eyebrows are really far down here. And yes, that's relatively speaking. It's not
Sorry for the
actually far
trouble,
down.
Lord Barbados.
Aw,
Think
don't be
nothing
mean
of
to the
it.
baby.
I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. And now then, as a...
Here, please take a look.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises.
Yeah, it's like, it's not, Klee doesn't just sound like that because she's a baby. She also sounds like that because that's just what her family sounds like. Super energetic, super, like, animated.
It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly
Look at
couldn't
all
believe
the children growing up.
it. If only the others were here too. We could all celebrate together.
I don't know. I think that would be very awkward.
I'm right here, you know.
What?
The only one
Barbie?
who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
Yeah, she's like, she scried your fate. We gotta...
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the
Ooh.
stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
Almost, because that doesn't include Alice, and probably, I assume Alice also is not bound by the fate of Teyvat. I assume Rhindaughter also isn't. So, then almost no one is true, but that's why she said almost. I'm pretty sure a lot of the people here are not bound by fate,
What does that mean?
if not literally everyone on this platform.
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
Oh.
Oh. What does it mean? We just asked. She doesn't want to talk anymore, apparently.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your...
Well, there's so much I want to do.
How about settling your most recent regret?
What? Is it? That's kind of close. Goodbye.
Yes, Tone Deaf Bard. What exactly did you just tell Durin to do?
What, like he inconvenienced him, so he asked him to buy him a bottle of wine? Let me guess.
To make a long overdue wish come true.
Okay, hopefully it's something normal.
Once again.
Like going back to his friends or something. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic.
How
True.
much time do you have left?
Mona wouldn't say that.
I believe these should be my final moments.
This
Aw.
feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again.
Because this is the
I don't
Alice.
like it. Not one bit.
Aw. This is a Barbie AI that has been crafted by Barbie throughout her last years. And now she also is going to pass.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories.
The
I
Merry
even dubbed
Witch.
You the Merry Witch. You.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like.
This is a new for Alice, trying to do a sad thing. Hello, Sadek fan. Hello, Monix. How you guys doing? We're at the end of the Durin quest. It's fire. I love this quest. We had to play TCG again. He needs to win now.
Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for since the book will be his to continue?
There's no need. His mother
Yeah.
already did that.
Like this Echo
long
doesn't
ago.
truly identify as the mother.
All that remains is for me to convey it.
Did Kojima write this? Oh,
My child,
it's so cute.
these may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story.
The perfect
You
ending is
alone
not an ending.
Shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child.
Oh, and then he's like
Just
reluctant.
like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky. Head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together. You are not alone.
I love this
For
song.
this world has accepted your place in it.
Yep.
Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill.
This is so awesome. And she's falling apart over time.
A long tale awaits you, my
That
love.
started in the first second of the cutscene as well.
Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
That's cinema. Cinema. That was so cute. That was perfect. I love this. My Durin doesn't fly, Hoyo. It's true. That's so embarrassing. Every single person could have just started flying here, right here, off of this platform, and been like, yo. And Hoyo was like, no, wait. We love Durin, but not that much. Cinema. This is great. It's such a great story quest, yeah. Hey, Alice, talk to me.
There you go. Your very own.
Oh,
copy
I
of
get
the
one.
book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key witnesses to leave empty-handed. Of course, this copy isn't magical in the same way.
Okay, cool. Is Barbie still here? Ah, I can sit in your seat, Barbie. Haha. Haha. He's so mischievous all of a sudden. Bro became the master of his own fate, and now he's doing whatever. At least I can plunge. Boom. Would be funny if he died. 2 seconds after he gets mastery over his own fate, he just croaks. I don't know what he went to do. Oh, I thought, what the fuck are those guys doing there? Oh. We can maybe see them in Mondstadt. We can check out some characters now, and then we can hop onto some viewer abyssing. But yeah, I really like that story. In contrast to the event quest that we played yesterday, which was kind of garbage. This quest was awesome. I liked this one a lot. It was, like, perfect, basically. Exactly what I think it was supposed to be, and should have been from the start. Like, I was, like... You can go back, like, I don't know, 2 weeks or something when I started playing the quest. I was, like, saying immediately, oh, the point of her not finishing the book is so that he can finish it himself and write his own story, become the master of his own fate. But, like, that's good. That's just good writing. Why would you not... I'm glad they didn't do a stupid twist or anything. Minty was there too, I think. Are we doing mine first? I think you're probably. Depends on who else is here. But yeah, let's, first of all... Yeah, let's do a review. Sure. Solo, what do we want? On Hazel, what do you think of my Bina builds? Oh, you put the Bina build on Hazel. I was like, no way you're asking me to review Hazel. Also, a good time to do the Genshin doll. I forgot about that. Genshin doll OST, yes, sir. W's story quest. One of the best ones ever, for sure. I guess. I've been on here before, so this works. Hazel. Okay, we have Proto Amber level 90. We have Silken Moon Serenade, which is optimal. She has a crit rate ascension and gets 15 crit rate on top of this. So plus 48. From 48, we're going to plus 15, plus 20, plus 19. So your crit rate is actually 82-170, which is a great 1-to-2 ratio. We're looking at 160 energy recharge. With Proto Amber, that should be enough for Abyss. For other cases, I don't know if it's going to be enough. 160 is the lower end of how much ER you need generally with Proto Amber. It's on the lower end. You might need a little bit more. That is including the Silken Seren 2-piece, right? 16, 9. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's not bad, of course. Huge crit. Attack doesn't matter. EM is not bad, so that's good to have. Yeah, this seems like a great build, yeah. Might need a little more ER, to be honest. Even if I play on a Flint team, the thing is, like, Flint team doesn't run Fav anymore, so maybe, yeah. In Flint's, you don't run Fav anymore. Everyone is on a very particular weapon now. How do I join the viewer Stygian / Abyss? You !VA, you send me a you fill out the form with enough information, and I can check it out and see if I can clear it or not, and if I can join. I do reviews, yes. How much ER is C0 R1 Bina? R1 Bina is basically like Proto Amber, so similar amount. Amber gives you 18 energy back. Her Sig gives you 14 back, so probably around Solo Hydro Abyss will be around what is it, like 180 maybe? In Solo Hydro Stygian, it might be up to 220, to be honest. Might be a big issue. I'm really not sure how that's gonna go. Back on the music. I forgot to put the music back on. Yeah. But the build doesn't seem bad. Yeah. Might just have to swap the Fav. But yeah, seems like a good build. Solo, yeah. Just tell me what you want me to check out. That's it. UID plus character, and I check it out if you have it in your showcase. Yeah. Columbina's ER issues might actually be real issues. But to be honest, even if she does no damage, just her buffing is already insane. You do want her burst for sure. Because if you look at Columbina's like contribution with just getting her burst, even if she did no damage, she would still give you 40 lunar damage increase at level 10. And give you like insane buffs here. The Lunar Bloom one is the least impactful one, which makes sense considering she does the most damage in those teams. But the Lunar Charge one accounts for like 10k DPS. The Lunar Charged is like 10k DPS right here. This one line is plus 10k DPS right here. It's crazy. And she would still have her own damage, right? Not just as high, but still. It's important to get a burst out. It's very important to get a burst out. Also, this buff is massive as well. 7 for every lunar reaction. It's crazy good. Okay. Farina is my best build, but you can look at whoever you want. Let's check out Farina then. Fringe. Oh, C6 R5, I see. Well, with R5 you can run this weapon. No energy recharge, because I guess you're playing, like... Does that make sense? With Yelana off field, I guess, to battery you, maybe? I don't know what you play. Wait, you don't have Dire cleared? Skirk shits on Dire. The second guy can be done with Jean. And the last one, you got nothing for that? C6 Pavica. Why aren't you clearing Dire, Yuri? You have a very easy way to clear Dire. I haven't tried Dire yet. Oh yeah, give it a shot. You'll have fun. I use Skirk on the first boss. Gene Tech can easily shit on the second one. Or like, you know, Plunge can also do Dire. You will have an easy time. But yeah, seems good, yeah. What do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50 CV, okay. 48. 48 CV plus HP, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, the ER doesn't matter at this point, right? So it's only a 6 roller. Massive Sands. Just insane. You gave up on crit rate too early. This. Oh wait, no, Marisha say right. Main DPS Farina does run Marisha say for the normal attack damage bonus plus crit rate. So you could still get a little bit more, but it's fine. Unless she gets some crit rate somewhere else. But it's only 4%. This is basically 100 crit rate. 100 to 100 ratio. Yeah, massive build. Massive build. This is what, like 30 rolls? 30 effective rolls? Yeah. 31 effective rolls. Massive. You could do Plunge Farina on the bottom, to be honest. That'd be funny. It's not like Skirk, C3 Skirk is gonna need her. Unless you have, like, not the Iskafair. They'll be at 28k. ER Sense might be worst case scenario, yeah. On the 4%, I'm working on a new goblet. I see. Well, if you want to, but there's no real reason. She's already as strong as she needs to be. Also, like, there's always a potential for a new set to come out that's better, which is scary. So I wouldn't over-invest in a set. I think this is already more than good enough for anything. This seems like a top 0.1% main DPS build. Like 100, 300. It's already massive. Let's do the Genshin real quick. I'll hide them. I always start with a hide them. You know me. It is a Dendro character from 3.4. Okay, well, then I might as well guess the character. In the same patch as Alhaitham, Kirara came out, right? No. Fuck. 3.7. Oh, she's also Sword. I'm dumb as bricks. Who else came out? That wasn't from Sumeru? 3.4. Oh, Baiju. Or like Yaoya as well. Wait, they both came out the same... No, that was 3.3, not 3.4. It wasn't Baiju. Who was it? I think it's a 4-star. Dendro 4-star that came out in 3.x? I think it's only Yao Yao. Baiju came out after Yao Yao. So it's Baiju, right? Fuck! Which one is it? It's Yao Yao? I didn't know she came out then. I have the whole thing warped in my brain. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, to me, I was like, oh, I know Yao Yao came out before Baiju, because I know that the funny part was when Baiju came out, Yao Yao was just better. This character sucked so much dick that nobody used him. Only when Farina came out did he become useful, because Yao Yao couldn't do that. Yuri, thank you for the follow. Will that be bad? No, it probably wouldn't be bad, Solo. It's fine. The goal is to get a burst out. Whatever ER you need to get to, that's what you want to do. But you can swap to Fab and keep the artifacts you have right now. That's gonna work too. Up to what difficulty will you do Stygian, Mr. Streamer? I already did up to difficulty 4, struggling 4. Difficulty 4 I don't do. I only do 5 and 6 on accounts. Difficulty 4 you can co-op Dawn. So you can just like you can you still get the rewards if you co-op difficulty 4. So just ask a whale to help you out. I don't like doing difficulty 4 because difficulty 4 doesn't have the mechanics of difficulty 5 and 6. So all that I'm training is gone. Like, it's probably possible for me to do. It's just like I need to like change my approach all the time. It's annoying. And also it's co-opable, so you can just get it easy. But yeah. That's this done. I love onions. I've tried cutting them dozens of ways and they still make me cry. No matter, I still love them. Who is, I guess, cooking? A cook? Someone who is allowed to wield a knife, but still talks like this? Shangling? It is Shangling.
I love onions.
I'm struggling in difficulty 5, just the last plunge boss. He's too tanky. Yeah, you need to actually take advantage of the plunge buff. That's why it has so much HP. It won't let anyone brute force it. I mean, it can, depending on investment, of course. But it doesn't want you to. Wow. What's that? It looks like a ghost. Is that Chi-Chi's ghost? No. Oh, no, that's Ganyu's burst, I think? What was it? No. Lila's shield? Baiju's shield. That's Baiju's shield. Baiju's shield. I'm so confused. Like, what is that? What does that remind me of? Yeah, it's Baiju's shield. If I haven't done difficulty 4, can you jump instantly to difficulty 5? As long as you have done difficulty 5 before, you can do that. But obviously, if you're struggling with difficulty 4, it's probably unlikely that you can do difficulty 5. But yeah, you can just co-op it. Just ask a whale. Alloy. It has to be her. Okay. Cryo Shielder. Diona? Wait, no. With Diona, they would emphasize something else. Do we have a different one? Do we have other cryo shielders? I don't think so. We do. Academic. Wait, what? Does this just mean defense? Are we talking about Mika or something? Lila! Oh yeah, right. I forgot about Lila. Bedge. There you go. Sidlali. I also forgot about Sidlali, true. I know the secret to cutting onions without crying, and it isn't a candle. My secret is putting glasses on. I don't wear glasses, but I have like ski glasses that I put on. That shit works. You might say that's tryharding. Yeah, I stopped cutting onions. Too many sweats. Yeah, glasses are the way to go for sure. Make the onion cry first. Yeah, like break the onion spirit. Say mean things to it. Then it can't make you cry anymore. Okay, pretty decent run. This was a little embarrassing. I should have known Yaoyao. This was a little obvious, yeah. This one also, I didn't have to guess Ganyu. I should have known that was Baizha. And, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Life, is this just fantasy? Or is he British? Can you please check my Varesa and Milani? Sure. Send in the UID. I can do that. But first of all, we're going to do the OST guesser. What character is this? Ooh. Fontaine? That's Fontaine for sure. 100% Fontaine. But who? Is that Navia? It needs to be someone upbeat. Fontaine only has like characters that are super sad all the time. This could be Linny. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this is Fontaine. Could it be anything else? Why is it so upbeat? There's just almost no upbeat characters in Fontaine. All of them are so mad all the time. Like Chevreuse, Chlorinde, Arlecchino. Like, I guess the earlier one. Oh, Risley. Is he gonna have a theme like this? No. Nouvellette. It's not a Farina theme. Is it Siegeween or something? I don't know. It is okay, earlier. Linny? No, it's not a bow user. Fremine, maybe? I don't know. It is a cryo character. Oh, Charlotte! Wait, Charlotte came out in 4.0. Did she? Did she? No, if he came out in 4.0, then Charlotte didn't come out in 4.0. Then it's probably Charlotte. It is. That makes sense. Yeah, she is pretty upbeat. That makes sense. Merry Christmas social media account. How do you know it was Fontaine? It has like the themes from Fontaine. This the instruments are Fontainian. The motifs. Like this like thing in the bed. That's super Fontaine. That that like I don't know. I'm not a music guy. Okay, I don't know what that means, but that's Fontaine. That's all I can tell you. Oh, Viet, you're finally here. We need to do your abyss. Let's see the general. This general is impossible, Les? This is, since you're saying it's impossible, you've given me a hint, Les. This is the Natlan little guy final quest. Little guy, whatever their name is of that quest. If you guys say the general is hard, that means it has to be a quest. Natlan, little guy quest. What's the name of the quest? What's the name of the final quest? A finale Ember Forged. Hello? Ember Forged. Gimme. I can't do it. Okay, that doesn't work. This is like bubbly aspects to it. Bubbly aspects show up in what regions? Fontaine, Sumeru, Fontaine and Inazuma. So this could be the Narzissenkreuz quest, maybe. Fuck. I think it's Natlan. I don't remember the quest names, I just remember the quests. Okay, so if it isn't that, what is it? Little one? Is there anything with the little one or something? Ah, it's so hard to guess. I don't know the names. It has to be a quest if it's hard, right? It's not a region, right? Oh, what to pick? What to pick? Maybe this is Enkarami or something? No, I doubt it. It's too bright. It's too bright. It's too vibrant. It's sad, but it's colorful. Boom, 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 boom. It's not the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. They usually only put like final quests, so I think it's the little one quest. I just don't know the name. Chronicles of the Crumbling City. No, okay. I can't pick anything. I'm just gonna. Maybe something else will pop up if I guess Natlan. I didn't want Sumeru, by the way. I don't know why I picked that. Something else memorable will pop up here. That's super bubbly, man. That has to be somewhere in the water. Maybe this is just the Fontaine quest, actually. Maybe this is the quest for Petrichor. What is the name called? Petrichor. I guess I can just guess Petrichor. Okay, then I can guess Sea of Bygone Eras. Nope, okay. This song doesn't tell me anything! Do something else! Oh my goodness. Okay, let me find the quest of the Sea of Bygone Eras. Sea of Bygone Eras quest. Underwater Nocturne. This. Fortune Plango Vulnera. Fuck. What is this? Oh, it is the Narzissenkreuz quest. It's the Research Institute, which is part of the... Okay. Oh wait, I didn't just guess Fontaine. I could have just guessed Fontaine the whole time. I'm stupid. This would have let me guess Fontaine. I didn't guess Fontaine for some reason. I'm fucking stupid. Or maybe you couldn't have. Maybe you couldn't have. It's possible you couldn't have. Okay, I think you would have gotten it anyway. Central Laboratory Ruins. That's fine, yeah. But this is part of the Narzissenkreuz quest, I think. So I guess it doesn't play in the order, but like you could have just like... They should group these things up into quest lines. They have a lot of quests, but they should just group them up into quest lines. Because like, why is this Gradus ad Capitolium different from this? Like, yeah, they're playing different songs, but no one's gonna know that. Okay, we're back. I need to turn the music off and we play music thing, and then now we're gonna start doing some viewer abyssing, viewer Stygianing, whatever is up. Because Sumer and Nutland, but not Fontaine. I don't know why. I wouldn't have gotten Fontaine Nix. I just wanted to fill out the thing to get the board, to get the more of the song, and the more of the song was less of the song, because the song was just the same 3 things over again. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows the specific quest names. If anyone would, it would be me. And I don't know them, so I don't know who that is that knows them, but that is a different beast for sure. Okay, let's check out the forms. And put the music back. Forms. Who do we have? Who wants some viewer abyssing? $15 responses. Okay, is anyone here that wasn't there before? True Shot Barrage, are you here? True Shot Barrage is not here, I think. They will never come back. Bruce Bard, are you here? Probably not. Scrapper, are you here? Probably not. Meowsy, no. There you go. Okay, what did you want? Abyss. I don't know if it's possible. Let's see. Oh boy. That's a little rough. Yeah, I don't know how you would clear this now. So we have Arlecchino for the first side. That would work. Any special investments? You didn't say. Asia server, which means 200 ping, which means I'm losing like 15 seconds each run. Oh, man. Activate your Razor constellation, you mean Bennett. Yeah, Bennett C6 would be nice. There's never a reason to not do that, basically. So, yeah, we don't have anything for the second side. You basically don't even have a second team. Because you have Arlecchino and Kinich, who both want Bennett. Since you don't have a leveled Ian-san. You can't even play two teams in general. Because Kinich is without, like, you know, like, Durin, Ian-san, Emily is, like, a mid-ass DPS. He doesn't work on the first side. He doesn't do plunge attacks. He can get one out at the start and then maybe start a rotation, I guess. That's possible, but I don't know how good that is. Hyperbloom doesn't do anything this Abyss. You can't play Hyperbloom on either side. Even if you had like Llama, you wouldn't be able to play Hyperbloom in this Abyss. That's how problematic this Abyss is. Like, it's just like huge counter to everything. I did it yesterday. What do you mean you did it yesterday? 36-star Abyss? Really? What did you play? Is it worth building an Janssen if she's only C1? I think C1 is where it starts being worth it, because that solves... Oh, you C6 your Bennett, I see. Okay. Yeah, do you have any new characters since you requested this? Because it's been a bit. It's been like a week, I think. Do you get like Durin or something? No, okay. The issue is there's just no teams here. Back if this was like a patch cycle ago, if this was like a year ago, we would be able to clear anything. Jibai Columbina is fine, yeah. I luckily cleared Menacing. Am I now eligible for Stygian? Sure. You can send in the request. We can see if I can clear a difficulty 5, but I don't think we can clear Abyss here. Asia server. Not many characters that are even good in this Abyss at all, in general. I don't think we got this, Miazi. I don't think we got this. I can't think of anything that would work. I'm forced to play Kazu on the first side. I need the plunge. I need the grouping for the first wave. Arlecchino needs to... If she C0, R0, I'm gonna be able to finish this in at best 1 minute 40-ish with this ping. That means 120 for the second side, and we don't have any damage beyond not even having something to deal with the plunge stuff. None of these teams can, like, do this in, like, 4, like, rotations. This is 4 million HP that we're dealing with, and none of these teams are strong enough for 4 million HP. And then we'd have to swap anyway, because the best characters here are Hydro characters, but it's Hydro immune on the second chamber, on the second side. So yeah, CC R1, okay. R1 would help a lot, that's true. R1 is important. It's better than C1 in this Abyss. Maybe with R1, we can get it down in 120. Then 1 minute 40 for the second chamber. How do we plunge? We don't have anything for plunging. We don't have... Do you have Aura on? I mean, what are we gonna do with him? It's sad that Kinich just doesn't do much here. No Janssen, no Oron. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Of course you can, like, I can't think of anything. Geo Traveler would exist, but the issue is that with Geo Traveler we don't have a 3-character team here that's strong. Like, I use Geo Traveler with, like, a R1 Navia. That still benefits from Geo Traveler being on the team. Am I mistaken how Bone of Life works? Why? Because I've played a C1 Arlen, it felt like shit in the Abyss. All the R1s are hitting over 100k easy, while the C1s aren't doing anything. Because I don't know why it feels like garbage. The dev is further enhanced. The value is increased by 100%. Oh, the value is increased of 100%. So the same amount of Bond of Life gets you more thing. I don't know. Must have been a bad one. What do you mean, and her C1? I'm mistaking how her C1 works, not how her Bond of Life works. What are you yapping about? What am I mistaking about the Bond of Life? I know how she works, man. Shut up. I didn't mistake her C1 because I don't look at constellations. The value of the increase is doubled by the C1. I guess. I need to read it again. What is her name? She gets, with multiple targets, she can absorb the Bond of Life from Thrym. So it's not infinite, but I get enough. I don't need to wait on her thing. That's what my mistake was. It was just not knowing. I thought C1 increases how much you get. Which means actually C1 should be better than R1, but somehow, because R1 does do that, R1 gives you more Bond of Life. But this increases the value of the increase, which should be just better. Man, why was that C1 Arlecchino so bad then? Jesus Christ. C1 should just be better. Whoever requests this song has peak taste, true. Yeah, I don't think I can do this, Meowsy. I'm sorry. Asia server, maybe if it was in Europe and you had like one character that could help you with plunges, that wasn't useless. But I think we cannot do this, sadly. Okay, next in line. Rhea is already cleared. Abyss and Stygian, I think. So I do not need to check this. Hokkaido, are you here? Saibase, are you here? Samir, are you here? C1 before the C1 beta change is so easy to forget about. Yeah, it's like, yeah. The Grim. I just sent mine. Don, we can check out yours in a minute. Savza, are you here? I usually like to do them in order. Savza, are you here? You were here earlier. What characters I can build next? Out of the characters you have, I don't think anyone is really worth building. You didn't... Any good 4 stars? Fischl, Bennett, Sincho, Sucrose. Beyond that, pulling for Jibai does give you a new team. That's not a bad idea. Okay, Savza seems to have gone. My god, people just leave the moment they show up. Slippy! Wait, didn't we already try this, Slippy? Are you still here? Viet, are you also here? You're also on the list. This is for Stygian. R1 Moika and Nefer. Sleepy Nari, are you here? I think we did the Abyss, but not the Stygian, I guess. Yeah, I can do Stygian. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, okay, we can do the Stygian pretty easily. Are you gone as well, Slippy? Oh my god. Half the time I can't do these stupid viewer stitches because the guys aren't here. Viet, are you still here? I don't know, bites the dust, indeed. Viet, you were here 12 minutes ago, man. Or like 20 minutes ago. Okay, you are here. But a pass. What do you mean with but a pass? Okay, this is also Asia server, Stygian. Let's see. Asia server Stygian, which means higher ping, which means a problem for me. Skip me. Why did I skip? Why should I skip you, Viet? We have Jean C0, which is a problem. We have Llama without Nefer. We have Flynn's with Inefa, so we can do Plunge Inefa. We have Skirk without Escoffier. Awesome. Nivelet Hyperbloom could do it. Depends on the investment. Why do you want me to skip you, Viet? I am here. You are here. Why would we not do the thing that you requested me to do? Review my Varesa. I can do that. Yeah. While I wait for a response. I think this is possible. C1 Llama doesn't help much, but C2 Nahida does. We can definitely probably clear... Ding. What do we do at the bottom, then? Man, that's so annoying. No one ever pulls Escoffier. I passed Stygian 5. Okay, good. Yeah, makes sense. You have good characters, though. You have good characters. That makes sense. Yeah, it took too long. Good. Good work on that. I just deleted this. Thank you. Frawley, are you here? Banzal, are you here? Dawn. There you go. We got Dawn. Also Asia server, pretty early UID. Kind of returning players stop at 5.7 returns. Okay. There's a lot of good... This is the good Stygian to not be a new player, because it doesn't even shill not cry at all. At least not a lot. But that you being an early player tells me you might have Gene. You have Gene C2, which means we can cheese the bottom guy. Cool. Arlecchino Plunge can do the bottom. Skirk. We have Skirk but no Escoffier. As always, everyone pulls Skirk without Escoffier. It's cool. It's cool. Everyone pulls... Oh no, she is here, right? Never mind. Okay. So yeah, it's in the back. We do Skirk on the top, Varessa at the bottom. You're struggling with this, Don? How are you struggling with this? Is your build quality like really low? Your teams can do almost dire difficulty, Don. Let me check the build quality. She's on Fav. That's all you need. That's not correct. She needs to be on ER sense. Oh, she's still... Oh, wow. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, I guess she doesn't. But this doesn't really matter until you have C1. Still. That's not bad build quality at all. I mean, this is 60 crit rate, so... The talents are leveled, so yeah, sure. Mostly due to lag and old device. I see. Okay, sure. Okay, you can send me your information over Discord. I shall add Pavica on Discord, and we can go. You can't have spaces in Discord names. I wanted the Discord name with which I can find you, not the Discord name display name. But yeah, you send me your information on Discord, and then we can log in. And do your Fearless. Maybe Dire, depending on how that works out. Probably not Dire. It's Asia server. I'm losing too much time. You don't need to join my server. Just, you need to send me, add Pavica on Discord. Send me a message request. Any new leaks? While we wait? Mostly about story and stuff. Themes. The changes, which are basically irrelevant. I lost my Varessa 50-50, now I'm at 3 wins, 8 losses. That's cooked, yeah. That's not 50-50. I didn't see it yesterday. Were Columbina changes good or bad? Nothing changed, Psyduck. Basically. Hello, Yuki, what's up? I hope you can hear me. I hope it's not ads. Psyduck fan, nothing changed, so... I mean, something changed. A little changed. Her passive for lunar damage works slightly differently. It's mathematically the same, but practically it would be slightly different every time. They love RNGs for some reason. I don't know why the guaranteed... I mean, it could be better. I don't know, with like lower... If you have lower, like, lunar cloud uptime, getting that twice would be good. But not getting it ever is also possible. Nice, Yuki. I know Donna's asking me, what's your name in Discord? Pavica. Just Pavica. Pavica. I've told you. It's just that. That is my name on Discord. I don't want to disable streamer mode to check, but I'm pretty sure it's without the numbers. 30% wins, yeah. It only took like 5 hours. Yeah, Abyss can sometimes take a while. Who's after this? Mora Nanon. I have not seen you in chat. Are you here? Wait, it will take a bit to get to you. Okay, I have received a message. That's a friend request, not a message. But at least I found you. Send it. Oh my god, you don't have like... Send me the info and then I'm unfriending you. I wanted a message request, not a thing. Ah, there you are. I love that emote, cat kiss. I cleared Fearless today after I got Varessa. Yeah, that makes sense. Varessa is really strong. Hello, Banzal as well. What's up? Send me the information. Okay. So we can hop on in someone's accounts. Asia server, pretty easy, Fearless. Maybe you can do even dire. I can't though because of the ping issue, but it should be doable. Oh man. Columbina is fucking stupid. Ugh. Is Cookie's best Hyperloom set Flowers of Paradise or Gilded? Flowers of Paradise. Lost gives you better Hyperloom performance. Gilded is better for like overall usage, but when are you gonna use full EM Cookie in Overload or something? It doesn't really matter. I guess technically Gilded is more efficient to farm, so that's better. I needed to use a C6 R1 Alhaitham, C2 R1 Yalan, C6 Cookie, and C2 Naida with their best teams and cracked artifacts because the ping was so ass. That's interesting. That was Fearless, not Dire? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, C6 Alhaitham is just bad, to be honest. It doesn't do anything. C2 Naida does more than C6 Alhaitham. And that's also not a good constellation. Okay. A verification code has been sent to your email. Dawn. I could not even do Fearless on that account. Yeah. I really like Columbina, but I don't think I would get her. I don't have no Notcra units. That's true. Without Notcra units, she is not useful. You need someone for her to buff. She is a sub DPS, yes, but she's mostly a support. Okay, I am on. I am on the account. Asia server. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. What was that notification? Yuki, W10 stream streak. Okay, we're on. This is viewer Stygian for Dawn. I know it's like the other part is a real name, but I don't have a lot of space there. Okay. Oh, we have Durin as well, yeah. That's crazy. Not completely true because Columbina in F wheelchair is extremely strong. Of course, but that needs 2 pulls, not 1 pull. I didn't mean DPS. I meant a Notcra character. If you don't have any Notcra character, you're not gonna get anything out of her. You would have to pull thing. Yeah, I mean the teams are correct. Almost. I just pushed them around because I prefer my order. I apologize. So, what's the problem here? Do you not do damage? I don't get it. Let's see. Device, right, you said device. Okay, so it should be fine, right? The builds look decent. Although the thing doesn't have good crit ratio. Definitely fixable, though. Wait, where's your Traverse? Am I blind? Where's the Traverse? Oh, here. Okay. So, the rest I don't want to play her like that. So, do you have a crit damage circlet? Crit rate circlet? Thank God. Thank goodness. That would just be horrifying to play her like that. This is a million times better. Okay, the hardest one is going to be the bottom one, I guess. Not really. All of them should be easy. Does the count have cons? No, but they don't need them. If they had cons, we could do Dire, probably. Device issue, I forgot. Yeah. How to get a little review. You just send a UID with a character. I don't do all characters, but just... If you have like 1, 2 characters you like, I can do that.
Quick as a flash.
Okay, that worked. Nice. You have good ER. Zarek, thank you for the follow. I can't... What the hell happened there? What is going on here? Something weird is happening to me. God, this lag is killing my... Holy shit, ping. Yeah, I still have the ping issues. Just... Having a better device helps a lot. 400k hit, maximum hit. You can technically do Dire. I just can't do that for you. Because I did Dire with the exact same damage that you have here. But on 0 ping. And it took me a lot of tries. I can play the fact that then ESP on mobile. I see. I mean, mobile you can be as good as as on PC. But it takes more practice, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Like, some of the best speedrunners are on mobile because of the frame rate. This should be a quick one. Like, I don't like how people discredit, like, mobile players, because, like, those are some of the best players in the game. Like, it's not, like, impossible to be this good on mobile. It just takes a different kind of approach. Ah, I need to go faster, I'm stupid. Get the shield off.
Show no mercy.
Oh, not enough ER on the Sitlali. Who would have thought? Me would have thought.
Fearless. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Fulfill our pact. Into the void.
That's a little cooked. Yeah, the Skirk does not clear Dire. Too little damage. Needs more investment. But it's fine. You don't need Dire, clearly. We just need Fearless. I frame this attack. Oh, I guess we don't. Fuck. Now I need to catch these particles. Catch these hands.
Extinguished. Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa. Get him. Fearless. And never star goes out.
There you go. I need the Fearless. Yeah, it's fine. But like you're close to Dire, that's all I'm saying. You can almost do Dire. You're not far away from Dire here. Dun, dun. Whose C1 are we talking about? Is it hard on mobile? I saw someone does an Nemo MC if you don't have Gene. I mean, an Nemo MC could probably work, but it's not gonna be as effective, I think. 1, 2, 3.
Let it rain.
Let it ride. I doubt it's gonna be as effective as that.
Bring it.
Is she on VV? Let's see. I can't see. It's fine. Moika's just here for eye candy. She's not actually gonna fight anything. Oh, that might have been VV.
Light it up.
God, I feel like especially bad today on. I feel especially bad on. Oh yeah, she's definitely on VV. Look at that. Good work. We could have. If the burst hit, we could have done it here. We won't have to drop it. We wouldn't have to drop it again. Nice. Good work on that. Could have used Bennett here instead of Amber actually, right? I didn't use Bennett. Fuck. That would have done it. It's fine. You don't need this to be faster, I think. GG. Yeah, you have very strong characters. I changed the circler because I wanted to on Varessa. That's about it. Needs to be C6 for this. No, for Sunfire Gene, he does not need to be C6. No. We would have done Sunfire Gene. I would have used the burst to break the shield instead of using anything else. Yeah, I mean, this is just a very strong account. It has literally everything that is optimal for the clear. Varessa, Durin, plus Skirk. I've never played anything. I've never even had to play... Yeah, I don't think from my 30 runs on Viewer Stygian, I've never ever played Varessa. I have never played Varessa. Kazuma Kazuto, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've every single account I've played on has had to use like Flynn's, like Mawika Plunge with Farina, like Arlecchino Plunge. Never really got to play Varessa. But yeah, we're off. Thank you for letting me your account. We got it done. Wits of R5 is pretty good, yeah. Okay, when do you think Mawika will get her rerun? Probably around Varka, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, that's that one done. Let's see if this keeps happening. Okay. Moranan, are you here? You were here earlier, right? Yeah, with the emoji. Minus R3. Thanks so much. No worries. Beyond Hayes, I miss Flynn's Llama for Nefa. You don't need any of them for this Abyss. None of them are optimal for this Abyss. For this Abyss and Stygian, so you actually skip the Lunar Shell for a little bit. But it's coming back, so definitely pick up Columbina and Nefa. That'd be a strong pickup. That's a good baseline. You skip the Lunar Shell. We're cooked next Abyss. Probably, yeah. Isn't it for optimal for the first one? I think Skirk is better. I'm not sure if Skirk is 100% better, but I think Skirk is better, yeah. Caesar Shalona, who will be better for Moika? I said Lali. C2 Janssen and Caesar Shalona are equal, so whatever is more comfortable, whoever you want to use on a different team can go. One of my reasons why I came back to this rabbit hole, yeah. Well, if you want to take advantage of her, you definitely want to get her Notcry characters. She doesn't really function well, Dawn, without Notcry characters. That was a very fast clear. Why are you gone already? Are you gone already, Moranon? Or are you still here? I have 0 Notcry characters on my main. Am I cooked with next batch? I mean, yes. Yeah. Well, guy, like, this next Abyss has like four like Wild Hunt enemies in a row. Is it the next one or the one after? This next one is... No, it's the one after. Okay, so it's this guy again with this. Then... Okay, this is definitely an Nefa rerun for sure. You get cleared for me though, right? I don't know. We'll have to see. I have to get there. I don't know your count anymore. I should go for a C1 Varesa if I can guarantee Columbina even after. I don't like the Clanker. I mean, that's not gonna help you. You need someone for Columbina. If you don't like her, you need to get Llama or something. Like, you need something for Columbina. You're not gonna... The C1 Varesa isn't gonna change anything. C1 Varesa is awful. No, Inefa is better influence. That's why I said it's for Inefa. Am I cooked? Yeah, probably. Yeah, so I guess Moranon is not here. What is this? Channel! Are you still here? You're up next. R1 Mulani, R1 Durin. Gaming is not gonna do anything. Moika Sig, though, is good. I can use that on someone. Europe, which means that's gonna be a helpful. But yeah, this next Abyss, yeah, A-Channel is here, okay. This next Abyss is kind of rough. 5 million HP, 10 million HP, 10 million HP with Lunar Shield on both sides, basically. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's one of these. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a consecrated beast with lunar mechanics. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard. I'm not looking forward to this. Even though this one I'm also not looking forward to. Cloud Psycho, what are you saying? I feel like YouTube is intentionally making any questions get ignored. No. Is there an old C6 unit who can compete with new gen Caesar units? Yeah. Rising C6 is about as good as C0 Skirk. I mean, is there a point? Because, like, these... By the time you get a C6 of the old Fontaine character, like... The new units are also going to be power crept. What's the buff? I didn't check the buffs. I'm not intentionally ignoring questions on YouTube. The chat is moving pretty quickly. That's the real issue. Boom, 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 boom. Abyss. Charge attack damage is increased the first half. What do you mean charge attack damage? I guess Nivillette rerun. Okay, that makes sense. And then lunar reaction damage is increased on the second side. The thing is, brute forcing this guy isn't too hard, so it's probably fine for Llama. This guy is impossible to brute force. I guess you could do Inefa, you could do Sucrose Infusion with thing, but that's kind of rough. Man, Flynn's is turning out to be the most important lunar DPS, huh? C0 and Nuv have enough DPS? I mean, maybe. Seems fine. This is not hard. This is not too bad. You can play okay without energy. It should be fine. 5 million HP here with these guys reducing your crit rate by 15%. It's a little rough. We'll have to test, okay? I'm not sure yet. But yeah, channel. Let's see what you got for Stygian. If you have Jean, it's possible. If you don't, it's not. That's usually the answer. Oh, cool. Nefer. We can run Nefer on the first side. Cool. That's good. And then nothing else. You don't have Jean, right? Venti. Venti works. Do you have Venti built properly? Jean was there? Why am I always blind? I don't see Jean. Oh, there, yeah. Is he C1? There's a lot of characters on screen, okay? Okay. What do we do on this last one? We have nothing. Durin, main DPS. I don't know. What the fuck do we do? C0 R1 Mulani. Do you have Mona constellations? I've seen C0 Mona, C0 Mulani clear with C6 Mona. With C4 Mona. Support. But it required Mawika. And then I would just play Mawika, to be honest. Gaming! Oh, Gaming! Mawika Sig. We could play Gaming. Do you have a good Gaming build? Bennett, Sitlali, Gaming. Yeah, we could do that. I think I can clear with that. Sure. Channel, you can send me the info on Discord. You may send me the information on Discord. I've cleared with Gaming with worse investments, so it should be fine. What are you guys asking for? Should work, can Milani do first half? But, like, of this Abyss? Not really, no. She's not very good at it. Yeah, send me the info, and then we can log in. Back from the dock finally. Welcome back, apropos. Milani Electro Charge second half. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like, getting yourself hit by Electro, infusing your burst of Electro, and then doing Hydro with Mona or something. On next one, yeah, that should be possible, yeah. It's just gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough for sure. If you like doing that, have fun. I don't want to do that. Also, that only works with C2 Sucrose, so if you don't have that, don't try. Because C2 Sucrose has a burst duration extension, basically doubles the burst, I think. Was it double? Is that even a C2? I'm not even sure. What was it? Yeah, increased by 2 seconds. I guess it's not that much, but it feels like it's almost not here when you don't have the C2. So I don't know if it's without the C2, it's even enough application, to be honest. Okay, verification code has been sent. Please give me the code. Wouldn't Milani, Sucrose, Mona, Durin be best? I mean, no. Durin doesn't do anything for Milani. Literally nothing. Unless it's C2 Durin. Was it C2 Durin? C0 R1 Durin. He just has a weapon. Unless you think attack percent does something for Milani. No. Durin doesn't do anything by Milani but extend her duration, extend her rotation time to 18 seconds. I guess all he does is give you like a damage buff from Sucrose by activating Witch Resonance. You're a Stygian for who is this? Channel. Okay, let's hop on. You can do anything with Mawika to clear. Mawika has good raw damage with the new combo, so you can basically do anything. So, I hope you have Sincho built. Okay, yeah, these are basically the teams I would run. I mean, I would just use Jean, to be honest. Oh, you have Durin for Bennett. Huh. For this. But you're using Bennett here. Huh. You already cleared this. Oh, this is the only one you're missing. I see. Okay, cool. Then you did everything else already. You should have told me that. I don't know if I missed the chat or something. Okay, what's the Gumming build? Mario should say, oh, that doesn't work. So he doesn't that doesn't function half the time. Like, Marchese is really bad for him on this. Do you have a Crimson Witch? Do you have a Crimson Witch? Marchese? Okay, you don't. Okay. Well, we're forced to run Marchese, which basically doesn't even function. If we had Farina, we could do this, and we wouldn't like Farina here. I don't know why you played this here. You would like Sincho here. We could use Marchese. And to be honest, more plunges is probably better than stronger plunges. So, juggling with Farina might be better than using Sitlali. Sack Fragments I hate, because it doesn't do anything. 160 ER is terrible. Are you playing non-ER Sense? Yeah, you are. ER Sense. Use a good weapon with ER Sense, and then you don't need to do this. Hope you didn't use Kachina. 180, that's still not great. That's probably enough. TTS barely matters, but it still does. Okay, how much ER is on the gumming is the real question. 12, okay, yeah, that's why you're not clearing. we can't... He needs energy recharge. Like, he doesn't, like, function. He's, like, one of the worst, if not the worst characters in the game. Sapple Blade 200 ER. Sucrose. No one is on Fav in this entire team. We need, like, Fav Bennett. Just gotta copy a Fruitful Hook. Nice. Happy Christmas Eve, Lexter. What's up? 12-yard gumming. Clear. Incoming. Should I give 5 codex to this thing? Yeah, probably. I need to give 5 codex to literally everyone in the team, though. He's on 112 ER. I can't do anything with that. Look how long it's gonna take me to get burst up. Most perfect gumming I've ever seen today. Really. Well, I don't want to see it because it's gonna make me feel bad. Thank God I'm on low ping. In this... Having high ping here would be destructive.
Stand clear. Get to work.
Yeah, he doesn't have crit rate, basically. Because he doesn't stack crit rate at all. Like... Okay, wait for this. We lost 30 seconds.
Absorption tech. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Up to it, Manzai.
You basically do the same damage as me, which is a little embarrassing. Yeah, this is garbage. This is not clearing shit. Marchese is just really bad here. Like...
Animo test 60.
I need to do split rotations here.
Stand clear. Get to work.
I think with Farina we could do this. Because Farina actually stacks Marchese. He does not stack his own Marchese. Maybe with Farina we could do this, but I don't know. He doesn't stack his own Marchese. Like, he does it once per plunge. Like, this is terrible. This shit does not work, by the way. Or like, the C1 doesn't work, man. I need like an ER Sans here. Fav Bennett is not great. Mappa Mare is nothing, so you don't have a second Fav Catalyst. Oh man. Man, what to do? At least she's on a VV. Yeah. I guess we can try with Fasted Lolly. Yeah. We're basically done by the third plunge. It's all front-loaded anyway, so like, we aren't even getting any buffs ever. In general.
Everybody stand.
Oh, that took too long. I should have used her skill earlier. Oh, that wasn't enough. Cool. Yeah, that's not gonna crit. That doesn't do plunge damage. Bennett is gone. We do 300k. Yeah. This is what a normal Gaming does, by the way. Normal Gaming does 300k. Not 600k attack buff Gaming. I think we're forced to play Marechaussee. Also, why did you refine this? Yeah. Escoffier instead of Bennett? Not instead of Bennett. I don't know why the damage is so low. I don't understand it myself. Can you just play something else? Does Milani jump work? I don't think it does, right? God, I hate Gumming. I think we need to put Farina here, man. I think we need to put the Farina in the bag. Because this is just not working. Also, Sucrose for this team feels really bad. Do you have Yansan? I know how to clear with Gaming, Lemonix. This is just not doing any damage. I've already cleared with Gaming. Why would I need a video? How to battery? I need a video to know how to, like, put particles on a character? What? I did, like, 7 clears of Gaming yesterday. With worse investment. 56 EM, I didn't notice that. It's probably on attack circle. Yeah. That's true. They don't have an EM sense, it seems. Oh, Marechaussee wasn't selected. No, they got no AM sense. They don't have... You don't have a set, basically. You're playing Gaming without a set. We already are playing Gaming without a set, to be honest. He needs an EM sense. Like, badly. Man. Yeah, this is Jover. Like, 100 EM on a character that usually stacks upwards of 500 EM. This is the shit that happens when Hoyoverse recommends people to get fucking attack percent and not EM. Gaming's recommended artifact sets is not, artifact set is not includes... Gaming's recommended artifact set does not include, Elemental Mastery. Night Sky Gaming, that'd be nice. We don't have any Nordcry, I think. Bav me, please.
Let's light it up. Absorption test.
Catch these particles. But yeah, you basically always are forced to start 20 seconds late. You're losing a rotation over other characters.
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Mighty mythical beast.
Also, you can't crit for shit because this fuck-ass character doesn't work with Marechaussee. I tried Overload Gumming. It didn't work.
Show no mercy.
This lady does not have crit rate for the Fav.
Sorry, pal.
Stand clear. Everybody stand.
I didn't have the skill. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have used 2. Yeah, we will literally never get a crit at the start. EM is a highlighted set for Klee. That's hilarious. The character that couldn't care less about EM. That can probably not even react anything in 90% of our teams.
Show no mercy. Stand clear.
7 seconds, that's too long. I ruined this. I'm stupid. Dumb as bricks.
I'm going in. Absorption test. You two. Time to end them.
Up to it, Manzai.
Dude, why is Sidlali so ass? Maybe give Sidlali a crit rate circlet on scrolling? Probably, yeah. I don't know why she has so much EM anyway. Oh, she doesn't. She has enough crit rates. The hell? The helly? Are you using Fischl? I don't know if you're using Fischl. Mika, who's healing skills of HP and who literally does not do damage with his abilities, has crit. That's hilarious. Yeah, Hoya just doesn't know what stats are. I don't know where they get this idea from. Okay, we can battery this fairly decently, to be honest. Not losing too much time. But we just aren't doing any damage.
Many happy returns.
Yeah, by the third plunge we're losing everything already. Because we're losing the weapon buff, and now we're just playing a crit rate stat stick, which is not a lot of crit rate on the stat stick.
I'm going in. Absorption test. You two. Time to end.
Up to it, Manzai.
Yeah, this is just awful. This weapon isn't even good on him, I guess. That's what I've learned. This Pavica weapon doesn't even do anything. It doubles his damage for the first 2 plunges, and then it doesn't do anything anymore. Yeah, Gumming is just too ass.
Stand clear.
At least with this build.
Many happy returns.
He should be doing 700k, by the way, here, on a normal build.
Everybody stand. Absorption test. Fulfill our pact.
Is there any other weapon? Probably. We're just gonna swap this off. We need an EM weapon. I can get 2 out, maybe. Yeah, I can get 2 out with the buff. You think this is close, but we're out of buffs with this last rotation. He's already out of the buffed form. So now we don't even get buffs anymore. I think with Farina we might be able to do this. Should I just farm Crimson? No. You should give up on Gumming and never play him again and pull a DPS that actually functions. Durin has a Sig is what you said to me. I think Sig Durin could do it, but I think he also likes Farina over Sidlali. So we're just gonna kill your team here. You should be playing Sincho anyway. Everyone should only be playing Sin... Are you kidding me? The best character in the game not leveled. Oh my god. You can do this with Yolanda. I think? God, I would rather not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's only there for Hydra that I now don't have anymore. She doesn't apply Hydra outside of a burst. Dottore Main, thank you for follow. Welcome in. Let's try my week. Wait, how am I gonna get swirls in this? I don't think I can get swirls. Do you have Janssen build? Nope. I can't get a swirl here, really. Ah, there is one setup. There is one setup. Central alternative works fine. No, I can't get hit. I'm gonna die if I get hit once. I guess I can give him HP things. It would work. I just need to build him and then put a set on him and check the ER and like do 10 hours of work for nothing. Let's see. Where's Sucro's gone? She's Ascendant Gleam, right? No, cooked. Maybe Escoffier Bennett's Sitlali is the play, to be honest. We'll see. Let's see what happens if we can actually stack on Marchusei and if we juggle. We get more plunges that should help. Using the buff more often is very important. I think this should just be better than... It should just be better than... Okay, the setup is gonna be Bennett, Skill Burst, Normal Attack into Sucrose into Gaming. So I could use TTDS or something.
Shower me with praise. Animo test 63.
He died. He got hit twice. Oh, someone doesn't build Sincho. Yeah, you gotta build Sincho Channel. That's like one of the best characters here. Skill into burst. Catch both particles. Farina.
Absorption test. Let's light it up.
I'm gonna die on every time. May go overload doesn't work. Can you hear me? I think I yanked my microphone. I tried overload, man. It does not work. Also, they don't have Janssen. Overload does not work. Wait, I didn't change artifacts, actually. Overload might work, but just stacking more attack wouldn't have done much anyway. Dude, why is he two-shot? I'm not planning to pull anyone, so I have time to build other characters. Yeah, build Sincho. You will need him. He's the best in slot on that team you have up there. In this abyss, at least.
Animo test 63. Shower me with. Stand clear.
Let's light it up.
Also, why? Oh, he's not getting hit. It's just free nuts. Ah. Okay, this setup is thing, normal attack, sucrose.
Many happy returns.
I didn't juggle. I feel like inherently Gumming has better synergy with Vape than he does with Melt. I hate that it works. I got Rest on 70 pity. Nice Varese edits. Now you can actually be Varese edits without feeling bad about it.
Animo test 6308. Yoo-hoo!
Okay. This.
Stand clear.
Hop to it, Manzai.
What am I doing? I'm still thinking I'm playing fucking Melt. I'm stupid. I need to start juggling. But this seems more reasonable. We're not even doing that much less damage. Rain Slasher looks so good on him. True. Yeah, Rain Slasher is fun. Nice, because I have like 17 Rain Slashers on my main account. I kind of like having those. I kind of like having a use for one at least. Okay, we're gonna get it. Cool, Bennett.
Stand clear.
Fuck! What am I doing? Fisher can snapshot the attack buff. Yeah, I know. Only on the skill, though. It doesn't seem to work on a burst. At least I can't get it to work on a burst. Does anyone know a setup for this official burst? Also, your official could, man. I don't... The official was level 70 here, I think. There's no Yansan.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I feel like they take more damage than the other characters.
Teamwork is dream.
God, I can't set anything up.
Absorption test.
Hop to it, Manzai.
Yeah, by juggling you can make this work. Juggling is still ass though.
Time to shine.
Skill, burst, normal attacks, sucrose, doesn't work. Oh my god, that's my only source of shred in this team. Yeah, this is... You can't because the animation is too long for official to burst, yeah. It's really annoying with the burst. Even this doesn't work. Don't get Shalon, and Shalon is not going to help you at all. Shalon might be slightly better here than Bennett or something, but who cares? That's not going to help. I guess kick out the shred and try this. Juggle with Escoffier. You're not cooking, Lexer. Maybe on your account you're cooking, but you're not cooking on this account.
Off to the freezer.
Again, no one has your investment.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is a little amuse.
Forgot about the skill.
Show no mercy.
Mighty mythical beast.
Fuck, lost it. That does seem better, actually. Cryo Resonance also increases my crit rate. That seemed better, to be honest. Activating it here, double Fav is nice. I need to get this, though.
A dash of frost.
Okay, this thing is not on crit rate. This Escoffier is not on crit rate. We're playing Melt Escoffier using her own cryo app. That's also not gonna work. I don't know what this build is. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sure. What the hell? That didn't feel like she didn't crit, like, attack circlet? Who does that? Rather you have crit damage than attack. But obviously, it should be fine. Weird. Pyro Infusion, Esco Plunges. I know what you mean. It's just like... that's not better than Gumming, I think. I should do this one first. I should just rotate through them all once and then just spam Bennett's thing. Because I don't want to delay my second rotation.
Get to work. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two.
This setup works. Because he's so fat, I sometimes still struggle to get my stupid Gumming to plunge. The buff up time on these guys is good.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of...
I hate this game.
Mighty mythical beast.
Doesn't know how to crit. This, yeah, I need to juggle. I'm forced to juggle. I don't have enough ER for non-juggle stuff.
Let's light it up.
That delays my rotation a little bit. That's I don't like.
You two. Time to...
Many happy returns.
Manchai is so random. Manchai, you piece of shit.
A dash of frost. Let's light
What
it up.
is that crit rate?
Fulfill our pact.
It's 47, not 0.
Up to it, Manzai.
Fuck, too fast. I think this might be doable, yeah. Yeah, if I played that perfectly, we could have gotten like 3 more plunges here. Fine, thank you for the stretch. I shall. Healing bonuses, Kafir. Oh, is it snowing outside? Is that snow or rain? It seems like fast snow or slow rain. Oh, it's snowing outside. Whoa, what a Christmas miracle. I can't show you guys, but like, that's cool. That's awesome. It didn't snow the entire winter. Let's see if it actually sticks. It snowed before, but it didn't stick. That's awesome. Okay, build difference. I need a crit circlet. Fuck this golden troop set. She doesn't know damage anyway. Is this R1 or something? R5! What? Holy shit. But we're not using Farina anyway. There you go. 69 crit rate. That's what I like to see. A little bit more energy recharge would help. Yeah, if you had an EM sense, we would clear already. Is all I'm gonna say. If you had an EM sense on a proper set, we would clear. Long Night's Off doesn't work. Should I just two-piece Gaming? Because this set doesn't function anyway. Do you even give a fuck? I've never seen so. That's sad. I mean, this is the first snow of the year, so it's not like I get it often or something. Should I just two-piece, like, actually? Like, two-piece EM, two-piece EM or something? What are the best two-piece combos? That said functions. Yeah, after my third plunge, once my weapon buff is gone, he definitely has max crit rate, I'm sure. two-piece EM or Pyro, yeah. Like, Lilmonix, this set doesn't work in melts. This only works with Farina. This stupid healing that he gets from C1 does nothing. Yeah. Maybe you got a better two with Fruitful Hook R5, true. Hey, maybe they have Fruitful Hook, I didn't check. This weapon kinda sucks. They don't have a second weapon. They do have Fruitful Hook. I think Fruitful Hook R1 might be better than Mawika Sig, it seems. I'm not sure if that's true, but it feels like that might be the case. Oh, man. Maybe you got... I mean, Silken is ER, which is good. We could use Silken. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. We can't kill in the fur. Oh, you're already on a 2-piece Knight's Veil because of the pyro damage. Nice. We want to crit raid circlet here. Oh, Venti has a really good one. I don't care about his clear. This is the only hard one. We're going to change that anyway. I could do it with Jean in 2 seconds. I don't need Venti at all. I need Silken Moon circlets. So we can use this for a second. EM off piece. Let's see if this is better. It would be very funny if this was better. Oh, you don't have a lot of these, do you? You don't have any of these with stats. Okay. Other than the Ferb, who also needs to keep hers. 70, 130, 147 ER. We can try. But that might be worse, yeah. I know it's an off-piece, but I have to redo the challenge channel. I don't want to redo the things you've already done.
Show no mercy.
We can almost start, like, immediately. But sadly, we need to wait anyway, because the other character skills are still out. We can, I guess, use TTDS on Sidlali now. That could help. We only need a little bit of help.
Get to work.
Oh, I didn't get the scroll. Oh, my stupid ass. Forgot about that.
Happy returns. Sorry, pal.
That was pretty good. Not amazing, though.
Teamwork is fulfill our pact. You two.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Up to it, Manzai.
Well, we're not doing any damage anyway. It's really more about the energy. More plunges means more energy, which is the whole point. This is doable for sure, but it's really annoying.
Up to the freezer. Let's light it.
Oh my god, don't delay my rotation! I have no time to spare. Like, at all. Dude, I don't understand how Escoffier on an R5 fab with 2 hits is not critting. I've never had more crit rate in my life on a... Oh my god, I didn't get it again. Super doable. 100%. Super doable. Holy shit. Look how close we are.
Show no mercy.
So doable. I just had to, like, not miss the 2 plunges or something. 100% doable. I think R1 TBS might beat R5 hook for this boss, not sure. I don't know, it's a lot of attack. I guess both of them are not... This set does basically the same damage as the other one, it seems. We have 15 crit rate from the other one. It's because the pieces that we're using aren't even good. That's the issue. But I do think we can put Sidlali on TTDS, which you might think is irrelevant, but it's not irrelevant. It's just not very relevant. I have no idea how she's not critting. Genuinely, this is a fucking... No idea. Escoffier and Millilith, good point, yeah. Even that 20% attack is gonna help. We got Millilith. Tsumeta Hamea. Do we have Millilith on the account? We do. Nice. Beautiful. No one's gonna use Siege Green, bro. Do you think you did use Farazan? ER Sense. Perfect. On set. Holy shit. Beautiful. Crit rate on Troop. What did I need that for? Oh, no, not yours. I didn't need that. It's just like... Venti... No, yeah, whatever. Why is Sidlali shredding Pyro? What do you mean? No, Sidlali is doing massive. We're getting double cryo here, and she's applying cryo, and I need more cryo so I can use Also, she's giving me 40 damage bonus, which is massive in this kind of a business. Sidlali is unmovable. Even if I had C6 Janssen, I wouldn't use Sidlali. I wouldn't use her over this. This is one of those situations where Citlali is actually fucking massive.
Let's look. Laline, it's Papa.
Okay, let's go. This seems good. I fucked up the juggling again, but it's fine. As long as we just get our stuff here.
I'm going in. Get to work.
Oh, that's annoying.
You two.
That delays my uptime a little bit. That means I need to juggle better. Super doable.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our path.
That's a problem. Okay, Citlali apparently does need to have...
Mighty mythical beast.
I hate Yugami! I hate coming. Worst character in the game. He doesn't have enough energy recharge. He missed the first plunge.
Show no mercy.
Okay, fuck this. I need burst. Why the fuck is it so much worse? 168. I guess you don't have a lot of good scroll pieces, huh? Yeah, no one levels proper scroll pieces for her. They just give her like 5 energy recharge and substats, man. You don't have a single good scroll piece on this account. I know that's bad, man. I'm aware. You know you could have over 200 with a proper scroll set. If anyone just leveled ER scroll pieces instead of crit pieces, which no one uses.
Let's light it up.
And she has her burst immediately. Okay.
A little. Everybody stand back.
I don't know if I got scroll there. Not sure. God, this is so hard. I can't plunge because he's in my fucking... I'm inside of him. Ah! Play any other games casually? I do. But not right now, to be honest.
Off to the freeze.
The annoying part now is that I have enough energy, but like... By just using abilities, I'm immediately... This is a very particular team. It needs to be rotated in the exact way that I'm rotating without any interruptions. Or I get cooked.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Mighty mythical beast.
What? Oh, he killed him! He killed my Manchai! I was juggling properly, but he killed him. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Manchai can die. He killed my backup Manchai.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Laline,
Yes, that's how bad Gumming is. His guy dies. He has a construct as a support, as a burst enabler. Yes. Manchai can get hit and die. Yes. He has his burst enabling, his damage enabling entity can be removed. It's like playing C1 Zhongli resonance damage. That's what Manchai is. Yes. Manchai can die. He does quite often, even.
Sorry, pal.
I've had him die like multiple times. Maybe. Let's watch him get killed, actually. I kind of hate him. Fuck it. Fuck this guy. He's not gonna get killed by non-AoE attacks, though. Hate this thing. Yeah. Reminds me how Yaya's Yuge can get frozen. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, at least he can't die. Yuge is at least better than that. So annoying. No, he doesn't die with one hit. He does actually have, like, not 0 HP or anything. But, I don't know how much he has. I actually never looked up how much HP he has, but, like, this kind of hit would kill him. That's like 2,000 damage or something, I don't know.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, that application didn't line up properly. Didn't get scroll. This is such a particular team. Fuck. When you plunge below 50 HP. Is it that? Apropos, maybe that's possible. I don't know if that's what it is. Maybe it's that. Maybe I'm stupid. It's possible. I'm pretty sure I've watched him get killed. You might be right, apropos. I'm not sure. I don't think I got hit with Gumming, though. That's very possible. I might just be... But that's also bad. Because, like, what do you mean if I get hit, I lose my whole thing? This needs to happen in this order. There we go. 30 seconds have gone by the way, before we even started doing damage.
Sorry, pal.
I think he died there. I wasn't under 40 HP. I didn't lose my, like, I didn't fuck up the juggle or anything. Like, he just stopped.
Up to it, Manzai.
This is such an RNG-ass character, man. I hate this guy. I hate Gaming. Now there, I fucked it up.
Off to the freezer.
Sadly, this doesn't line up very well with Gaming.
Time to end.
Mighty mythical beast.
See, that's just the problem. This doesn't line up well right now. I don't know how to make it line up. I think it's just not using Escafier's skill, or maybe not using Escafier or Citlali's skill or burst, and just like going. Yeah, let me just not even use their abilities. Shield strong enough to be viable? No, it's not a strong shield. It's not. She's not a shielder. Maybe I can't. I kind of need their stuff, man.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Yes.
Get to work.
That started a little earlier, I think.
Up to it, Manzai.
Okay, I just fucked up the plunge. Which is really bad, because that means I've spent longer trying to do the same thing that I already did. This might save me from having to do stupid shit.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
Okay, that lines up nicer. Although it's annoying to start. Yes, that lines up nicer. Him going away is still gonna ruin Gaming's targeting.
Many happy returns.
God, Manchai is sometimes so far away. Okay, we lost one plunge and the juggle tech, but we're still fine. Okay, that's bad.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Thank God. Has to die here. So close. I'm so mad.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
One rotation does not do this, I think. So close, man. If I didn't lose the juggle early, we would have gotten this. Oh, man. Try to skip a skill so you can probably rotate. That's what I did. Yeah. That helped. That helped. But it wasn't enough.
Let's light it up.
Gaming is the most useless character on the planet, man. Why doesn't he just still jump? Why does he jump forward? They should have never made him jump forward. No one wanted him to jump. No one in human history has ever wanted Gaming to jump forward.
A dash of frosted. I'm going in. Get to work.
Fuck, that's annoying.
You two.
That ruins the timing.
Mighty mythical beast.
You know what also ruins the damn timing? Me not plunging as a plunge character. You know who doesn't have this fuck-ass problem? Varessa. Because she doesn't need to time a fucking reaction all the time.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no
Dude,
mercy.
why am I in the exact AR bracket where I'm getting cooked by this? Missing one Gumming plunge made that happen, by the way. Extend it a little bit, just for the sake of it. Thank you, Citlali. Boom, boom, boom. So what set do I do with Gumming? I mean, you should be doing Crimson Witch, but I would just say give up on Gumming. That's my recommendation. Give up on this worthless-ass character that just lost 200 energy recharge because he missed one plunge.
A little amuse. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Dude, I can't play! This guy doesn't function outside of paper! On paper, he can always get his stupid, like, normal setup started. I lost Bennett, like, 2 plunges too early because of that. Not that it matters so much, but still. I hate this game. We're using Farina anyway, no? Could we put Fav on Benny since the attack buff is massive anyway? I don't think we need it. The energy is fine. It's just I got 1 too little energy while setting up. Because these guys don't want to crit.
Show no mercy.
I think I caught our own particles last time. That's what happened. That's fine. Okay. I can't do anything. Oh wait, I used her skill? I'm stupid. I don't want to use her skill. You should be playing Crimson Witch Bennett Gumming, but I don't think it's worth farming for him. Muscle memory. Well, you're very happy with Sidlai right now. Usually you're not. But in this double cryo setup, she gets her burst back. It's not Sidlali's fault. Sidlali's a good character. I keep not paying attention to what I'm saying. This Gumming fella is a unique breed. A unique breed of annoying. I mean, especially if you put him in this kind of situation, where he's never supposed to be in, to be honest. Gumming is only supposed to be played by, like, the elite. No one, if you like Gumming, you should still not play Gumming. Like, Gumming works on my account. That's about it. No normal player should ever play Gumming. You got 9 plunges. I got lucky there. Holy shit. We might got this. Oops. I don't care. No, this doesn't matter. But I'm still practicing, basically.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Laline, East Papa.
Many happy returns. Congratulations.
Good work, Gumming. Yeah, he literally forces me to lose my setup here. I think I need to just wait, I think, right? My setup is forcibly lost there every time, no matter what I do. Okay, my cryo is gone? Okay, weird. We invest in our Gumming because Varessa gives me motion sickness, true. It's just about the quality of artifacts and gameplay that is required for this kind of stuff. Like, the reason why we're failing here isn't because, like, Gumming can't do this. It's just Gumming with 2-piece can't do this. Easily. But I like the double cryo setup, I do. Moika's signature is making up for the difference. I feel like I would much rather play, like, Male Flower or something right now. But on my account. Also, not having, not having, what's her name?
Many happy returns.
Shallonen in this case would help, actually, I think, maybe. Because Extra Shred is nice. It's not big, though. We already have Sidlali.
Congratulations.
They always do that attack when I'm here, man. Okay, somehow I did this shit again where she doesn't get energy.
Up to it, Manzai.
The fact that you need to, like, properly time Escoffier and Sidlali to alternate between 1 second is so annoying. I mean, it's auto-time, technically. It should be, if everything runs well.
Mighty mythical beast.
Okay, Munchai was so far away that I just didn't get it anyway. Well, we'll try the Marshall Say set again, to be honest. I think I want to do some crit fishing.
Off to the freezer. Let's light it up. Everybody.
I want to do some crit fishing again. Yeah, everything needs to be perfect here. And I can't even have the burst. I'll go back to the other set. There's no weapon on this account. There's one Claymore, and it's Mawika Sig. There's no other weapon. Nothing is leveled. Except for this, I guess. We're not triggering lunar reactions. But lunar charged Flame Forge Insight, Gaming on night set, cooking. Actually cooking. Or is it only when the character triggers it, or when it happens? Is triggered. Not said is triggered by the character. Holy shit. This weapon is massive on Gaming. That'd be awesome. If only we had enough of plunge. Let's put this back. 39, 290 M. Okay, what else can we do? But I want to try this again. Because I have enough energy now, I think. Oh wait, now it's harder. I don't know. Let me try the older setup with using the skills.
Fulfill our pact.
Now I need to wait any longer anyway. But yeah, I hate everything about this. Most of what I hate is gumming.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's show no mercy.
I mentioned Night Sky gumming yesterday. Yeah. that would be so good right now. That was a really good run.
A dash of front. I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Ah, not enough energy. Cool. I mean, here it doesn't matter too much. This is not a high damage time. But this matters, sadly. I don't like it. But yeah. This 2-piece loses the damage, it seems very quickly.
A little amuse. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
I want him to go away.
Up to it, Manzai.
Okay, that works. First time I missed the crit on the other. I haven't missed the crit a single time on the other side. I just want to say that. Not enough ER now.
Off to the freezer. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
Hey Zumi, what's up? We're doing some suffering. I didn't fly high enough because the boss stopped me. We could have maybe had it. Probably not. I just want to delete gumming from the game. Plunging has never been like... You know what I realized after I pulled Shenyun? What I realized is that Genshin has never made this game for plunging. This plunging was never an intended feature in Genshin. Like, quite obviously, it just doesn't work. The archetype just doesn't work. Half the time you hit your head against something and you don't plunge. Like, unless you're playing, like, specifically Varessa, every single plunge character is cringe. It's like, they just didn't fix the game for it. Supernova, thank you for the follow. What's up? Tushima 2 Night said, it doesn't really matter. If you have better stats on that, yeah, sure. Do you have better stats on that channel? Do you have better... I mean, we can ask this guy. Attack percent. I'm sure that's what people play on gumming. We can ask this guy. Maybe they know. Silken. Let's see. Do you have better Shimenawa pieces? Your Night Sky set was pretty good. No, anything. You don't seem to. Also, I don't like Night Sky. If anything, I do Silken, because that doesn't steal from... You don't have even anything for this other than this piece. Which is great, of course, but yeah. It's super doable, it's just, it's not. That's the issue. I have like only 1 or 2 characters built. Yeah, this is not... This is a bit different. 118 is not even 0, man. I'm so confused why he doesn't get his burst back. This boss is really toxic. Even for a plunge character, it doesn't work. I mean, that's just tell you that how bad gumming is, really. All you need to know is that gumming is the worst character of all time. Arguably. And I would argue that. That's me arguing that. If you ever wondered who argues that, me. Burst, skill, normal attack. Didn't get it. My AI cleared this stage easy. Well, yeah. My gumming did too. Sadly, this is not my gumming. This is someone else's.
Off to the freezer.
Isn't it crazy how Yaemiko is like already worse than Fischl and they buffed Fischl even more? What were they thinking?
Many happy returns.
Ooh, we got a couple more in than last time, I think. Sadly, lower plunge amount here means I'm gonna fucking croak.
A little amuse. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, we'll get buffed with the Inazuma buffs in 7.5. True.
Do it, Manzai.
Fuck, I should have just waited.
Congratulations.
I can just wait there. I can't run out of circle. Now I can, but he's in the middle. Dude, they should just disable boss fights. They should just, like, not let you play gumming. Look at my energy. I missed 2 plunges. Fischl's competing in Nefa, yeah, at this point. My C6 yeah is still worse than C6 Fischl. That doesn't matter. I don't think any of her cons do enough to justify using her. Right? Like, she has like a C6 that gives defense shred or something. Is that team-wide or is this just for her? I'm not a Yaya hater, I'm a person that knows how the game works. I'm not anyone's hater. I don't hate any character at all. If I hate your character, that means your character is just bad. That's what it is. Guess my favorite character. Zumi, is it Yaya? I argue about but it's not the day for arguments. Or rather, the argument will happen, but at the table. I don't know what you mean by that.
Get to work.
There's no reason for them to make her that bad. I mean, they didn't know how to make characters back then. That was their main issue. Hoyoverse was just, like, not aware of what was good in their own game. Which was funny. Like, they didn't understand how good characters with high energy cost bursts were. One of my theories is that Hoyoverse didn't think people would burst every rotation. Like, I think they thought people with Shengling would just be, like, using her burst every other rotation or something. Like, they thought this was going to be much more casual. But no, with enough ER, you can manage all of those characters. And that's why they bought into the, like... That's why they started doing the, like, what is it called? That's why they started the energy meta in 2.0. Obviously, without Hex Resonance, she is better, yeah, for sure. But that's what I mean. With Hex Resonance, C6 Fischl is better than, yeah. And Durin Fischl is such a great combo for a lot of teams. Even teams that aren't, like, Overload, really. Was it better in pre-beta? I don't remember. I didn't follow beta back then. I only started beta, like, with Ito. I saw Yaya and I was like, wow, this is garbage. And then, like, Energy Meta started with Ayaka and Ryan. Yeah, that's in 2.x. But, like, before that... Boom, boom, boom. I'm really irritated by this. This account should have an easy time clearing, not struggling. Is there anything else I can do? Can we just delete gumming from the game or something? Mulani doesn't work against this boss. I can do Gene Tech for this guy, so I could get Durin. But, like, Durin isn't even... You have R1 Durin. Is he built well? Let's give up on gumming. For now. 6-7 crit rate, yeah. This is pretty good, actually, yeah. Emblem Durin. DPS Durin here with, like... I feel like DPS Durin here is just better than gumming. Is that wrong? I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna put you guys back if I'm gonna put you guys back, okay? I don't think that's a last minute switch. I think that you're misremembering something.
Let's light it up. Teamwork.
Okay, this is enough energy to get started on the first rotation, to be honest. I cleared Dire Gravity Machine with Durin, so maybe. Should be doable. I mean, maybe you have cons, but I feel like this shouldn't be far removed from this.
Get back!
Yeah. Everybody stand. You two. Time.
Stay away from me!
No, this doesn't seem any better. Maybe vape.
Off to the freezer.
Maybe I put Farina in the bag.
Get back!
Is Farina even enough app? I don't think so, right? Sadly, we don't have multiple Hydro characters. Oh wait, I don't have Witch Resonance either. Fish would be nice. Something like this.
Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up.
Okay.
Element?
May I play the game? Surprisingly, not that bad. Farina didn't keep up all the time.
Thunder! The abyss is burnt.
Let the world come alive. Let's light
Bandit
it
needs
up.
more ER somehow.
Everybody stand.
Oops.
By royal.
Official dilutes the energy. Dilutes the pyro application, which is nice, but yeah. It's not stronger, it's just easier to set up. I mean, it is stronger because it actually works. I've tried to melt, even with the double cryo, he doesn't get it done. He doesn't actually need Witch Resonance, to be honest, but he does, though. Is there anyone who gives him? Mona. You got Mona. Man, this is so fucking annoying. Like, I hate this. I hate this. I killed every single run to make this Gumming fella work, and he doesn't want to work, man. I think this is the best strategy, sadly. And I need better artifacts. So I guess go maybe start farming this? I don't know. Start farming Crimson Witch? Not sure if that's a great idea. I don't think we need to as good artifacts on the fur, though. It's probably better. Since we already killed Venti, we might as well go this, right? We already killed the top run on accident. Okay, let's try this. We need the basic for official hex buff, no? No, you don't need the basic, no? What do you mean hex buff? No? Triggering a reaction gives you an attack buff. What do you mean you need a basic? Did I misread something in that kit? I could weave it in. This is a slightly better build. It's so annoying that this boss, like, has, like... I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. He just doesn't want to jump. White man can't jump.
Off to the freeze. Let's light it up. Get to work.
The movie is wrong. I didn't get my energy here. He doesn't know how to jump. I need him to jump to set up my proper rotation. But yeah.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Ow, ow, ow. How dare you? I'm sorry.
I'm back. I was gone for a second there. My bad. We need basic for official hex buff? No. I don't know. C6 gives double buff if Oz launches coordinated attack that only happens when you basic. Are you sure? That sounds made up. I'll see.
Show no fear.
But that's a good point. If that's the case, I do need to do that.
What?
Shut up, Escoffier, man. Patient present field 2 seconds. Is it still not on Amber? Oh my god. We'll only follow bottoms. Thank you. Abandoned challenge. I still hear it in the background. Thanks for trying with my terribly built character. It's fine. This is interesting. I want Gumming to be better, but sadly he is not. Weird stuff. After Oz performs, yeah, you're right. That's increased by 100%. But the base buffs already exist. That's the C6. The base hex buff seems to just be existing automatically when you trigger a reaction. Interesting. When Oz is on field. I see. Yeah, so the base buff is thing. You need to coordinate an attack to get the double buff. Very interesting. Huh. That's quite a happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. We're struggling on this Viewer Abyss. Yeah. Yeah. We're kind of cooked here a little bit. It's possible. I know it is, but I need to play perfectly, and I don't know how to do that. That's a good username. I think with this set, I need to go back to the others. Okay. Skill, burst, skill, normal attack, apply pyro, melt.
You two. Time.
Mighty mythical beast.
I hate this game. Oh man. Maybe I don't do it again. Wait, let me see. Please give me particles, thank you. How does this thing work on again? It's on a timer, right? Actually, this is not even faster, it seems.
A dash of front. Everybody, stand back.
I don't know if that was faster. I think the setup is the same.
Hey, what gives?
Oh no, I didn't do it early enough.
Off to the freezer. Ow, teamwork is dreamwork.
Dude, it needs to like, not only do I need to play perfect, I can't get hit once, because delaying the timing a little bit ruins the whole thing. And that's too fast. My application was off because of the delay. I hate melt gumming. Melt gumming is also not a thing. You know, gumming at all, actually. Gumming at all is not a thing.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy.
Hello, Safa, what's up? Yeah, I think we're giving this a couple more tries. Let's see if I can get close, but yeah. I think we're cooked here, sadly. It's annoying because it's possible, and that's what's annoying me. It's possible. It's, like, not even just possible. It's, like, super possible.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the
Mighty mythical beast. Congratulations.
And I keep fucking up the setup, man. I don't want to figure out what your best set is, okay? Can you, like, optimize this while I'm gone? Can you, like, get a good build on gumming? And come back to me? Like, a good build with, like, 140 ER or something? Because I just don't want to optimize your builds for you. I don't want to look through your entire account, see what the best artifacts are, and try to figure out what that is. My gumming can do this. He does 700k per plunge. With a 4-star weapon, okay? With 4-star supports.
Show no mercy.
That's what gumming is supposed to do. It's just, this build is terrible. Yeah. I thought Moika's weapon would be better than this. I gotta be honest. I'm a little disappointed in Moika.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat punch.
Yes.
Mighty mythical beast. Alley-oop.
That was the issue though. We're playing 2-piece, man. Crimson Witch would be good. I can't recommend you to like.
I'm going in. Get to work.
I can't recommend you to farm Crimson Witch because like.
Many happy
Man.
returns.
Can I recommend you to pull Varessa or something? Sometimes he's in the way of Manchai, man. That's so annoying. I'm completely cooked when it happens. What's crit damage? Oh, like 200?
No gain.
Yeah, I give up. I can put your other guys back, I guess. We'll use Sincho here, so you don't need to waste your Yelan in case you find a reason to use this. Sure, whatever, man. R5 Saxord? Sure, that's what I used. 8,000 HP. That's a little chopped. Okay. Let's see Unifer. I want to play the other teams because this is so boring now. Gaming is boring me to death. They don't have a cryo DPS now.
Rain,
I didn't see any. They have Ayaka, but you know that's not a cryo DPS.
You poor lost lad. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I need more energy recharge or anything. They have Ayaka. It won't help us. Or do you mean Ayaka plunge against this thing? Is that possible? I didn't think about that. Oh wait, no, they don't have Ayaka. That was the last account. My bad. No, never mind. That was the last account. Nah. That was the last account. If you had Skirk, we could Skirk here. Or here. But Skirk here, probably. Need more energy recharge on Sincho. That's what you mean? Can you just constantly jump to get the attack? Oh, is it snapshot? It probably snapshots, yeah. Why is he on attack? Increased skill damage is crazy work. Do you have an emblem 4-piece on Shengling or something? I guess we can steal from me her. Nice, you do have a Shengling set. It's not like he's gonna do any damage, so I'm just gonna steal that 1 piece. Actually, do I care? Give that back to her. Just run something else. 190 should be enough. We don't need any of these guys. Even with C0 Gene, we can... Actually, we can't. Because... Yeah, this is C0 Gene, sure. I'm trying to use the least amount of characters possible for you, but, like, that would take a long time. So let's just use Durin Venti. You shot it down with Amber. That works. But you could also use... What do you have before here? Amber plus, like, Farazan. That's fine. That works. Yeah. Where's Farazan? I sadly cannot figure this out. But yeah. No reason to waste Farina here. How good is their Milani? For what would you use the Milani? You mean the raw damage Milani?
No, my sword. Rain outlines your face.
I thought Milani doesn't get the buff, does she?
This place.
If Milani gets the buff, this is very different.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
I thought Milani doesn't get the buff. I would definitely be playing Milani. I can't get hit by Electro. Yeah, then I don't know what Lexer is thinking about. I have no idea what you're cooking. Naida should probably be on Fav.
Forest, protect.
This may hurt a little.
No more lies.
As I walk through Abyss with Yulua and my team, I take a look at my thing and realize there's nothing left. And I've been fighting even so long, man. Even my Hoyo thinks my account is trashed, and I never trust Shenling. She probably deserved it. She was given for free, using handouts unheard of.
No more lies.
Or you and Yomiya might never leave for 6. Not enough energy reach on this card either.
Let's see what you're made of.
You don't have enough energy reach on your llama. That's crazy work.
For the everlasting forest.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
No more lies.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the
Link
wild.
paradise.
Grow.
It all adds up.
Oh yeah, we don't have reactions.
With one heart, we...
The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn...
Can't hide the truth.
They got me farming. I can live a normal life. I was raised by Virginians. National teams
Body and
now.
mind.
Too much theory crafting, whereas for 14, I'm an educated player with a Jeff in my mind. 10, videos, and Zioxus for 9.
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
I've been fleeing away. Can probably beat the first boss with Escoffier Felina. You're not far off from that. I did beat that with C6. I did beat this with C6 Milani. So you're not far off from that. But Nefer isn't gonna help anywhere else, is she? I can vaporize. With Lali for an Escoffier, I can probably clear first boss. Yeah, probably.
Too late for regrets.
But can Nefer be generate? I don't think she can work on that at all.
Stay back! Turn.
Go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain. Have fun with this skit. Let's play. Think you can get away? Yeah.
This boss is so irrelevant.
Brace
Minute
yourself.
after Raiden. Minute after minute. Chamber after chamber.
Wouldn't play.
Everybody's watching. What's going on in the kitchen? All I know is Shangli's cooking.
We'll see about that. Truth repeats.
Who's PMA? Who's Magu Kenki? I guess he's dead. I guess he's broke.
Yahoo!
Cause why? Stop the swiping. It's such a fun fact about Genshin because Shangling is arguably the best DPS until like Neuvillette came out.
Dare to mess with me?
Like you really had no reason to pull anyone else. Like actually. Come on, get that shield up, little bro. Thing lightning, dragon's bane, racist spear.
Think you can get away?
Story has only just.
Discord mod spear, racism spear. Back then, Discord mods were known for being racist, not complete losers. No, that's not true. I'm lying.
We'll see about that. Gears of the...
Stay.
I didn't get my energy.
Time for takeoff.
Now I do. Venti, infuse with pyro, please. Oh wait, you can't. Oh my god.
Leave it to me. Turning point.
So annoying.
Go.
I fucked this up.
Truth repeats it.
I hate my life. You said I need to get R5 with Siforessa, but how can I get without pulling a weapon? What? You just get it from character banners over time. You don't need it.
I'll race you there.
Didn't I tell you that Atlas is better?
Decay.
Or was it someone else asking?
No escape.
Why is Pavica not hit 1 million? I can check it out.
Brace yourself.
I just got Shallonen level 7. Shallonen doesn't help you hit 1 million. Janssen is just better than Shallonen.
Yahoo!
If you want big numbers, you don't use Shallonen at all. In Sucrose and Janssen are better for hitting bigger numbers.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that happened again. Cool.
Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
You got misinformed by someone telling you that that's the best in slot. my condolences.
Leave it to me. Decay.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Sucrose isn't better than Shallonen. She's only like 1k DPS worse or something. That's not better, right? Considering she's free, everyone can get her. Na 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 na. This is the Arlecchino theme, right? Love this shit.
Decay. You.
Shallonen isn't a good unit. Arguably, yeah.
Let it rain.
She is good. She is good. Let's not exaggerate.
Think you can get away?
I don't know what weapon he's using. I actually don't know if he was on DPC or not.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, let's not make the mistake of not getting my Durin burst.
Yahoo!
Leave it to me.
I didn't get the Durin
Dare
burst.
mess with me. Truth repeats its course.
Is she not on Favonius? Why is she on Elegy? This is fucking Stygian, brother.
Stay back.
I don't understand how you guys play this game.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, you can do this yourself. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't want to change artifacts again. We should probably just do Venti burst or something in the middle. Can I just bring Jean instead of Amber and just pull him down at the start? Amos Bow? Amos Bow gives you like a little bit of 5-star stats, I guess. Is Durin good at breaking the shield? I don't think so, right? It's a stat stick, I guess. I don't know. Who cares? No one knows anything about this game anymore.
Barbados, guide us.
No, this guy sucks. Why is this guy worse? Why is Durin worse than...
Leave it to me.
Oh, it does work. Okay, I just needed to. I think it's just buffs charge attacks, actually. Normal, hey, there we go. 12% damage bonus. Let's go. It's not a bad stat stick. It's fine. It's not better than the best 4-star weapon, but it's not a bad stat stick or anything. Okay, this is annoying, though. Can I just, like, remove Farazan or something? Or Durin as well? And just use him here? Wait, who has the shreds? How do you shred Nemo again? Oh, yeah, Farazan. Yeah, I can keep Farazan. We can save Durin, I think. Let's just save Durin. Oh yeah, wait, we don't get Hexar Bennett. Binti. Oh my goodness, he's so ass, I forget. I keep forgetting how garbage he is. I guess we can't save him. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Oh, she's on Fav. Okay, sure, I'm sorry. My bad I didn't swap to Amber. That's my bad. It's so crazy that Amber doesn't have abilities. She can't, like, proc stuff with abilities or anything.
No one escapes my...
Watch out! A turning point.
Here we go.
There's half of its HP gone. We technically don't need to use anyone, but, you know how it is.
Let's play.
You know how it is. Gina C0, yeah.
Yahoo!
That's as much as you can get out of her.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Go, Baron Bunny! Brace
Okay, you're not getting that
yourselves.
burst, are you? He missed this burst! She doesn't have crit rate for Fav anyway.
Here we go.
I hate this game. Some of these bosses should actually just be deleted.
No escape.
Anyone can do this, by the way. Any, like, characters could be here to finish this off, because it's not a lot of HP. It's not a lot of HP left. Yeah. I guess we freed up Farina at least, but that's not gonna help much, I don't think. I don't know if any Farina plunge teams. Dramatic finish! Yeah. He died. You could use someone else for that. But I just need to hit that perfectly, which I don't usually do. That was actually very good, to be honest. It's not like Venti would be useful here, but Durin could be. Like, official buff Durin overloads? I don't know. No idea. No Janssen on the team hurts. Is there even Traverse? Oh, you don't even have Traverse build either. Okay, we couldn't do overload anyway. Yeah, it just have to be something like this with a better Gumming build. But it's doable. Just I don't know if you could start farming now and get a good enough, like, that's the thing. I don't think you can start now and get a good enough build here. I don't think it's worth it. It just doesn't work. Like, DPS Bennett.
Let's light it up.
No, I'm done hearing you out. I'm sorry. That's
Everybody stand back.
on your account that might work. On my account that might work. This is not gonna work on this account.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, I jumped too early.
Sorry, pal. Alley-oop.
What about Mulan and Mona PMC Sucrose? That does work if you have high investment. Which, they have slightly higher investment, but they don't have Mona leveled, I think. I can check. But yeah, I've been thinking about that since I got on this account, to be honest. I've been thinking about Mulani Brute Force. PMC wouldn't make it impossible, but that's, like, really hard. And I don't think they have Mona Constellation or Mona built at all. Yeah, she's level 20. Sucrose doesn't have a 4-piece VV. Demolani said even with C1. We're basically making up for the difference of C1 instead of... The C1 is making up for the difference of having good sets and build characters. Instead of actually, like, amplifying our damage to make it easier. Which is already a hard thing to do, by the way. Like, you can't just go and do it with Milani. It's gonna take me like 100 tries. Milani is just as inconsistent as this loser is. You can, like, again, people, like, the clears that you see on the internet are not first try clears. Whatever works doesn't mean it's good, okay? 420k. Ooh, I fucked it up again. I didn't fuck anything up. This character's fucked up from the beginning. It takes a couple tries to get some stuff done.
Let's light it up.
Boom, boom. Is Gummy better than Plunge Look? No. I mean, I guess if you play Fav Bennett anyway. In Abyss he is, in Stygian he might not be. Due to the fact that, due to the simple fact that he needs to get his burst up for the start. So Jeff cleared in 3 hours, and yeah, his Milani's not bad. I've watched the Force Only Dark Clear. GP Keep, yeah, I think we should try that. Good point. We should try the Force Only Dire Clear. Oh, why am I so stupid? Why didn't think of that? It's really hard.
A little. Everybody, stand back. Let's light it. Get to work.
Yeah, there's a large difference between what works and what is good. What is good will clear even if it isn't like very high investment, and that's what I'm looking for in viewer accounts every time I go on there. Stuff that's good despite no matter how bad the investment is. So like full Skirk with Escoffier, I can use it in any Abyss ever and clear something with it.
Show no mercy.
But yeah, this is not gonna work. Having to wait here is stupid. Oh, this is the goat. 3. I got 3. Maybe you could have gotten 4 there. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Is Janssen available? She's level 20. Level 40, my bad. She's level 40. She would not really help. I guess we could play Bennett Janssen instead of a Shredder. Oh, I got it popped off there. Holy shit. The thing is, like, it's possible. Like, it's not impossible. It's just gonna take me forever.
Mighty mythical beast.
I lost my buff. Oopsie. Yeah, I didn't get scroll here, because I didn't normal attack on Bennett. So we lost the whole buff. We lost the whole damage.
Get to work.
Make some coffee. Sure not to clear while I'm gone. I will not. It's doable. It's like, perfect play can make this work. I just don't have that. I cannot do perfect gumming first try. Gumming is a fraud. Plunge with Escoffier and put another support in the bag. You might be right. Like, I know that's a joke. Mostly, but like, to be honest, that might actually be better. But we don't have any supports, that's the issue. I tried Farina with Sucrose, and Sucrose isn't even built properly. We're not even getting the EM buff well. We're missing about 100 EM here from main stats. Weapon is mid. I will fail. Normal plunge on gumming. That works, but it's not like we're dead gate capped by his burst. Also, like, I don't mind. Like, everyone else also needs to get their burst back. Like, Bennett somehow needs to get his burst up with this team. So I don't even think it's gonna be a big difference getting to start a little earlier. It should just be worse, to be honest, if I'm thinking about it. How did he die? I didn't notice that. I don't abuse more cryo. With juggling, I'm already abusing too much sometimes. I wouldn't get more cryo with normal plunges. I would just get the same amount. Obviously, I'm failing on the plunges, but the reason why I'm failing is because the boss's position changes the RNG.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Absorption test.
Mighty mythical beast.
200k? Did I accidentally swap him off a weapon? Jinyu, are your talents even leveled? Like, are your talents even leveled? I feel like he does way too little damage, even with the mid set that he's on. That is not normal gumming damage. I mean, he's level 9. Not crowned, but like, also we can't normal plunge on gumming. No, GPK, Shenyun sucks here. She does nothing. My C2R1 Shenyun does less than C0 Shallonen here, and C0 Shallonen is not known to be a good character. Not less, but barely more than Shallonen. Yeah, I know, but like this should 600. I don't feel like I'm getting a 600% attack buff. We need a better set. We need a better set. I can't do anything else, it seems. We need a Crimson Witch set, I guess. The crown would help, but it's not gonna be massive. It wouldn't save. The issue is I need like way more damage than Gumming normally does. Than Gumming does here to get a comfortable clear on Gumming, which I do on my account. Even whizzing some like optimal plunges is fine sometimes.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Animo test 6308.
I couldn't swap. I don't feel like I'm on Europe server.
Congratulations.
Yeah, 200k is crazy work. The extra buff from Sucrose is not helping. I guess I could put it on TTDS, but that's not going to change anything. Yeah, we're a little cooked. I'll put him back on his old thing. I mean, with this we can play Marechaussee, which is the point. Oh, he doesn't have Marechaussee anymore. Technically, yeah. I'm cooked. Which Genshin song it is? Is it Skirk? I don't think this is Skirk. This is Sonic Skirk. Yeah, you can't make a 4-piece thing. We could. This is My Little Pony. Who keeps playing My Little Pony? This is like the 3rd time recently. Nine Marechaussee, 100 pieces. Yeah, not a lot to work with here. Oh, I stole from Venti. He didn't have to have that. Oh my goodness, he didn't even do anything. Okay, just call me back once you have a better build, I guess. We can try one more time before the Stygian goes away. Like, go to the Genshin Optimizer or something and, like, try to find, like, the best build on your account. Sorry, channel, I cannot do it. My badge. -1. It's fine. Well, we might come back to that. Okay, who else was in the list? Are you still here? Whoever was. That was a long time. I had fun, though. Sadly, Mulani sucks, and she doesn't have a team. Level Mona, if you want to play Mulani nowadays. New entries? No. We don't have any more new entries. Okay, then we're done with that, to be honest. Unless someone came back. No, it's not torture. It's fun to try. It just doesn't work. Durin Fish will overload stuff on the boss. They have level 20 Chevreuse and level 40 Yansan. And the official's level 80. Like, sure, I think my account could do that, but, you know, we need to build more 4-stars. Build your Chevreuse, build your Yansan, and yeah, finish building your official. Build your Sincho too, man. You have a lot of forces to work on. Leveling Mona isn't optional. Yeah, you kind of need her to function because the burst buff. True Shot Barrage, have you returned to me? Bruce Bard, any one of you guys here? Scrapper, anyone here? Hokkaido, Cybase. Samir. No one has come back since in a long time, to be honest. The Grim. Savza. Anyone? You build your supports. It's true. Slippinari, are you here? Slippinari, I think I can do your Stygian, but you went away. You come back? Frawley, haven't seen you in since you requested. Banzal, you were here earlier. Are you still here, Banzal? No. Maybe. We'll see. And yeah, Moranan, you were here while I asked you to, like... Moranon. You were here while I asked you, and then you were gone 2 seconds later, so... I don't know what to do about that. 1 con away from C6 Mona. That's nice. It's kind of fun to play C6 Mona stuff. I played main DPS C6 Mona on the Abyss Lector. It was fun. There's a lot of stuff you can do with main DPS Mona, to be honest. But it's not good. None of it is good. It's just kind of cope. Okay. And no one's here. Which means we're done with requests for the first time. More than none? Just like me, for real. True. Hello, Simo. What's up? Now I just need to remember every person's name on the list and see when they come in chat. Can you review my Ressa and Milani? Sure. I can check it out. Can remove the viewer abyss stuff. Boom. Merry Christmas, yes. We're very festive over here with the lights. Someone needs to request more Christmas music. We already played all the songs like 10 times over, to be honest. Who do we want? We want Varessa, Milani, and then whatever wants Bina artifacts on Barbara. Okay. What do we do here? Varessa, Milani. What do we have, Varessa? No ER, that's fine. Crit rate is, yeah. Oh, it's on 4-piece. Okay, good. Nice, perfect. You're capped? That's better. Wait, didn't you send this before with random 2-piece 2-pieces? Now you have a 4-piece, right? This is much better than before, I guess. Or is this someone else? Might be someone else. Okay. I would double crown, to be honest. It's not worth it. Varessa and Milani fighting for the Witsuff. That's hilarious. I mean, do you have Atlas? Do you have, like, other things you can run? But no, seems great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a little, I guess, pretty massive here as well. Yeah, this is insane. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, great circlet, great off-piece goblet, very strong flower. Actually, this is also strong. Yeah, 5 rolls crit with ER, not bad. Yeah, your Sands is your worst piece, but it's not bad. This should clear anything. I'll join review. Just ask, Tuna. I lost 50-50 in Shalona. Good. No, you kept pulling. No, why do people keep pulling Shalona? No, is that as good for her? Yeah, it's better than Witsuff R2. It's better than R2 Witsuff. It's not better than R5 Witsuff, but it's better than R2 Witsuff. I think. I use Atlas all the time, and I felt like the consistency is just good. You have much more fun. Obviously, the crit ratio won't look as good. R3 Witsuff. Yeah, it should be better still. Can I sign up today or I don't know what that means. It's not full. No one is here. You can sign up today, Colombina. No one is here for the Viewer Abyss. Farina Arla, sure. So the Versa looks good. Who's this? Taha. It's good. Change the sense, maybe. Actually, you kind of need more crit rates, so maybe crit damage. So maybe change this flower. To be honest, the feather. Who else did you say? Mawika? Or was it someone else? Who was this even? I lost you. This was Realta, Varessa, and Milani. You can refine this though. Yaksha, double crown, sure. Capped, nice. 170, could get him a little more crit damage. EM 140 in subs, that's good. Nice. Massive, pretty insane. Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, good pieces all around, yeah. Yeah, it's decent. I mean, I don't know if this is If EM is as valuable as HP is as valuable as crit. But it's pretty good, yeah, should be good. This looks good to me. Sadly, she can't clear shit without Mona, which you have. Nice. Oh, you're playing Soda Space Porter Amber. Cool. Yeah. Want to get the next con, for sure. What do you mean? ER scam. Cloud Psycha, in what sense? My flints and tell me how I make my hiring. Yeah, you can ER scam for Akasha points. Who is this? This is I keep for it. This is whatever. Asking for Barbara. Okay, Bina artifacts. She's not gonna run TTDS. You should include the weapon so I know what you're running. I don't know what you're running, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. She does like EM, but not that much. So this is not gonna be massive for her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. Flat HP is not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. ER sense I like. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a little cope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the circle's great. This Goblet's a little cope. Goblet's a little cope. 180 R without anything is pretty good. You're a little crit rate heavy, to be honest. Your crit damage is kind of low. Watch. You're a bit low, because you're getting plus 19 from Ascension and plus 15. You're playing a 100 to 120 ratio at this point. ER Sense is generally going to be best in slot, to be honest. In Stygian, you're basically forced to run it. Like, it's better to run ER Sense than to, like, get subsets. I guess not really, depending on how you get it, technically, but it's easier. Let's just say that. You can focus on pure crit pieces, but yeah, you can make up the difference. Either or, ER Sense or, like, 50 R rolls and subsets. 50 R rolls and subsets is kind of hard to get, though. Are they overcapping crit rate? 16 plus 20 plus 15. How's it overcapped? You probably want more crit damage. Wait, who would I have afterwards? Like the soldier boy. Let's check the flints from Psycho. That's the last UID in chat. C2, R1, 70, which is capped. Perfect. 120, 130. This is a perfect build. What the fuck? You don't want anything else. Let's see on Akasha. What is it? It seems like a great build. Top 4%. Yeah, that's great. What's the issue? Like, sure, it's not going to be top 1, but, like, it's got to be hard to get anything better than this. You look at the sub-superiority, you see that the biggest increase you can get is from crit damage. So, they want you to get a bit higher crit damage here. So, you'd have to probably swap this out for one that has 10 crit rate and 20 crit damage or something. That's the only thing you can do, really. The game wants more crit damage from you. You would jump to spot 751. So, you would jump to top 1%, basically. With 1 crit damage roll, with 2 crit damage rolls. Okay, if you got to 20, I guess that's basically 1. We got 1 crit damage roll here instead of the crit, instead of HP or something. You would be like top 1%. Okay, this is a there's not enough Flynn's data to properly distribute people, so it's a little top heavy. I think your build is good. You don't need to improve it anymore, except for leveling the skill a little bit. Level 9 wouldn't hurt. Durin Flints, we can. 90% is overcapped by... Is it? No. I didn't do the mental math. I mean, your other pieces look too good to remove. You can't remove any ER roll here to get you get into a lower, more competitive category. And I wouldn't want lower than 130 ER, especially on C1. You have C2 Flints with Permadeath Wind Speed. He does need 130 ER, maybe more even, to be honest. So I wouldn't want to remove anything that has ER on it, and that's all your good pieces. Your only bad piece is this, basically. You're already overcapped on crit rates. You cap perfectly, so this wouldn't remove. This is perfect then. This is, yeah, it's not going to get much better. This isn't, you can't remove it really, because you're losing the ER. So you can only, like, you can only try to get a better circlet. But to be honest, there's no reason to. This lens is very, very strong. Yeah, Giant Snake, do not spam. I will not review your stuff if you do caps or spam in the chat. You do not get priority for being loud and obnoxious. I guess not loud, but like appearing to be loud. I do everyone anyway, man. Just wait for your turn. Dottore main, what's up? I don't know how much more ER main. Who are we talking about? Flint's? Durin? Sure. Durin is a little weird with ER, to be honest. It depends. Sure, that's stat stick. C1. You need more ER than this. For sure. It's C1. C1, you basically increased his C0 ER requirements without giving him more. Like, he needs like 130, basically. And that's only for Abyss. I think in Stygian he might need more, to be honest. But the build quality looks good. This is almost 100 crit rate, 200 crit damage. Looks massive. It's probably pretty high in the category. This looks very massive. Oh wait, no, it's the weapon carrying. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. Never mind. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking insane. This is strong. This is stupid. This is massive. Yeah, amazing build. It's an amazing build, but I think you might need more ER. But probably it's gonna be hard to remove anything. So I guess you just gotta put a Fav on the team or something. Put an F on Fav so you can justify that build. Mistsplitter, we have 111 ER. That's not gonna be enough anywhere, basically. Even in his teams with, I guess unless it's Chevreuse. Unless you're playing him and only with Chevreuse, this is, yeah. Depends. If this is Chevreuse, yeah, this is fine. And yeah, attack Pyro. Pyro, in Chevreuse teams, he gets to 2.5. Otherwise, attack Goblet is actually better, I think. I don't have any teams to check, but I think that's true. But yeah, this is a great attack Pyro damage Goblet, so you want to keep this. I assume this is Chevreuse, and in Chevreuse, this is good. In Chevreuse, this is good. You can keep this. He doesn't need any AR in Chevreuse teams. Flins. Flins doesn't want me to check out Flins. He wants me to check on Nefer. Obviously, Flins wouldn't have Nefer. Wouldn't have Flins. They would have Nefer. Dawning Frost R3 is pretty strong. Crown thing. Nice. Nice. 60 plus 10 plus 100. Nice. Beautiful. Dawning Frost is also a crit damage weapon, but not as much. So this is actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Decent off piece, yeah. High crit value. Looks great to me. A little bit of ER for the burst. You might need a little bit, actually, in the newer teams. You might need to be a little bit. As soon as one person requests, suddenly 30 people will do. Yeah, that's how reviews work. That's why I don't really like to start them. Because the moment I look at something, that happens. This looks good. This Nefer is great. But like 180 R with her Sig and Flint's teams, I don't think she's gonna need more ER. I don't know if that's enough, whatever. I'm not certain. I don't think that's perfect. It might be barely enough in Abyss, but it won't be enough in Stygian, I can tell you that for sure. But yeah, this Nefer looks great. Nothing seems wrong here. Kinich. Kinich is hard. Kinich is hard, because he's not worth using. R5, crowns, level 8, fine. 60, 100, 200, perfect crit ratio. A little bit of ER, doesn't really matter too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pure crit is good. He doesn't care about attack too much because of Bennett. I mean, if you use him with Bennett, depends. Janssen too. Yeah, you need to use one of the two, and yeah, massive CV. Pretty massive CV too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 CV rolls. A lot of low rolls here, to be honest. Maybe if you have something with a little bit of attack, slightly lower CV, you can make it be better. Yeah. He doesn't really care about ER. Looks good. What can you improve? Probably a better Goblet. This is 38 CV, even though it could have been like 45. Just because of low roll city over here. And no other stats here. I guess the same could be said about here, but this is the off piece. The off piece is easier to replace. But no, you don't need to replace anything. Whatever Kinich's weaknesses are with this build, it's not the weapon or the artifacts, it's just the fact that he sucks. Giant Snake, what do you want me to look at? Varessa, DPS Varessa, 0-1 Chevy, Janssen, maybe, please. You wouldn't use Moika in that team, Giant Snake. Oh, wait, you would, yeah. I don't know, like, if you finished leveling the talents, it would be useful. Level 90, crown. Build quality looks decent. That's nice. That's strong. It's a little cope. She doesn't like EM. Massive. Pretty strong, but not crazy. Yeah, again, she doesn't like EM. I don't know why you have so much EM. She doesn't want EM at all. Literally 0. So this piece wastes CM, but it has other good stats, which is good. This is mid. This is a little bit mid as well. It's only 3 rolls, actually. Replace this, replace this. Level your talents, and yeah, it's gonna be like a, I don't know, like 140, 150k DPS team. It should be pretty strong. I'm not sure. I don't know what Varesta's weapon is for her team. I know that the Moika team is a 125k DPS if you play Moika combos. But you probably don't do that, so it's only 112, so maybe like 130, 135. This is making my Flins look sad. It's fine, Lexi. You don't need. As long as everyone has their talents leveled, their weapons leveled, and like the main stats are there, you can basically clear anything as long as you have proper teams as well. Needs ER. YouTube latency kind of bad. It's not even up to me at this point, is it? And they are crit heavy because they are top. You can be in top 1% with a bunch of random rolls. So one good crit though. You always want good crit ratio. Obsidian and Luno for Varesa is barely different. It's like 5%, I think. Might be a little bit higher than that. One gives you 80 CV plus 15. What was the 2-piece again? I forgot. $15 damage, yeah. You get like 15 damage bonus and 80 CV, which is like 95% of stats, and the other one gives you 100 damage bonus, which is 100% of stats. So crit value is higher value than thing, but you don't get it for the whole uptime, so it's a little lower value. It's about a 5% difference. You do get it on the first plunge. You just hold skill. Instead of pressing skill, you hold skill, and then you get it on the first plunge. Instead of doing this, you do this. Takes like 0.1 seconds longer if you optimize it. No form request for review, just send it in chat. Yeah, just hold skill. It's definitely not worth farming. If you ask me, is Lenobe worth farming? No. Obsidian Codex is a much more efficient set to farm. Much more useful characters. Aether, it's very good, yes. That's a stupid question. 50 CV, I don't have a single piece on my account. I've been playing every day for 5 years. I have 500 level 20 artifacts. I have 500 level 20 artifacts. What is the filter, man? Stop with the filter. Each Pokemon. I have 500 level 20 pieces. I have never gotten 50 CV. Where are my... What is this sorting? It makes it look like I don't have shit. Why is it not... Where's my shit? I guess that was 500, I guess. Maybe? Was it? That felt fast. Now it worked. It's very good, Aether. It's very good. There's been 2 patches farming Leno. Cooked. Leno is not worth farming. Unless you also like Skirk said, which is also ass. You should farm Marishuse. But if you have, like, it's more optimal to farm 1 domain than 2. So farming for Varesa and Skirk is good. Instead of farming Marishuse for Varesa or Obsidian for Thing. But obviously, if you've done that for a year before any of those characters came out, if you already farmed Marishuse for super long and have a Skirk set, like I do, then the new set is just worse than Codex. It depends on your situation. I have 247.4. My highest is 48. I can chat after the stupid YouTube glitch. There's no glitch if you mean like not being able to chat. Oh, I think you already subbed like a long time ago, actually. My ICV is 500. I don't know if it's 500. I guess we can count. It should be 450 at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 8 here, right? 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50. 55, 60, 65, 70. 70 times 8, which is 560. There you go. 560 level 20 artifacts. It's probably not. I think I overcounted a little bit. Just assume 500. I think I overcounted a little bit. 500 is fine. Does the Verify artifact work on others if you have Cloud Retainer? What do you mean, the artifacts? Like the plunge buff? Yes. The artifacts work, but it's not useful. It's not that useful. Do you have any Leno pieces? I have some. It gives you stacks for after equipping characters, plunging attack, charge attack, elemental skill hits an opponent. Plunge attack give you the lowest amount of skill stacks. Characters that can use like skills slash like charge attacks get better stack uptime on this. So Gaming sucks with this set because he doesn't stack it properly at all. So it's not even better than Crimson Witch. But someone like Xiao, who does 2 skills before he does, and he can weave in charge attacks, can take advantage of this. So anyone that can take advantage of this, like you can do like a like a D-look skill in between. He can take advantage of this better than this. Even Xiao doesn't fully stack it, of course, but like he gets a better uptime on this. He can weave in a charge attack. Oh yeah, they need to hit with skill. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I assume that it doesn't. It gives you a stack for plunging as well. What I'm saying. But keeping high uptime on this is hard because it's only for 6 seconds. So you need to get, you need to front load it, and like with Xiao it's fine. You can front load with 2 skills and then plunge and then do a charge attack to keep it up. Like charge attacks on Xiao are not that hard of that much of an opportunity cost. I think he stacks it very well. Dilo can weave in skills, I think, and should be fine. But yeah, it's a little. Then this domain is cooked, man. If you want my honest opinion. This domain fucking sucks. He loses melts. I would not play Diluc melts. I'd play Diluc Farina, to be honest, over Sidlali. I don't think it's better, it's just not worse. I think there's setups, probably. You can make something work. Maybe. Whatever. All of it sucks. Don't farm the domain. The Whimsy domain, yeah, sure. The Whimsy domain is also not very efficient, but at least it works full uptime on both of the characters. Instead of just, like, only working on Voressa, basically, and everyone else needs to do some bullshit. Farina's Crickets, how many characters? What do you mean, like, skill hits? I mean, yeah, if you on-field her. There's a lot of characters. I pulled Voressa yesterday, pre-farm 10. You don't need to put caps on, please. C6, but only C5 Shivers. C6 Shivers would be good, but you don't need to pull more for that. That team is going to already be good. 10-9. Yeah, that's fine. You can pull on the Shalonen banner a little bit. I'd rather jump off a cliff than main Diluc. I mean, obviously, Diluc sucks anyway, so there's no point in talking about him. Okay. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. I think jump off a cliff than mine Diluc. True. I'm sorry, excellent caps, but still I can't clear Abyss with Voressa. I'm so noob. Really? We can send in an Abyss request, Edity. Yeah. Maybe your build is ass. You can send in an Abyss request. I do have your Abyss, !VA. But we'd have to do it tomorrow, because I think we're done for today. We've been here for 4.5 hours. And I'm getting tired. Need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything in a bit. That's like a drive-by. Who did I drive by? Who did I hit with the drive-by? Lexi, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think we have a lot of people in here. I think we're gonna raid Fallen. He's the only one that's in my list of people I follow. Fallen does the same shit as I do. You can maybe ask him for Abyss help, to be honest. He's good at this game too. Bringing software engineering fucking my life. True. Me too. I'll start the raid. Let's hop on to Fallen. I'm done. Personally. I'll see you guys tomorrow again for the Christmas stream. Bye.